Welcome in. It's me. I'm Binks, the one, the only, the amazing, some may say. Not my words, of course. Never say something like that about myself. But some people say that. Make sure to like the stream if you're watching this VOD. You want to skip ahead of the gameplay? Skip ahead to 5:32. And I might be gaming that. I don't know, actually. There's no way of me knowing, as a matter of fact. It's the important thing to remember. Yet. Let's welcome in. Listen, I'm gonna Twitch whisper you really fast.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. 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 If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games.
I did get a haircut, I know. It looks good. I'm very happy about it.
And don't be a piece. Binks. Binks.
I wanted to get a haircut for a very, very long time.
And don't be a piece.
And I'm happy that I did it, and it looks good. Looking sharp. Thank you, thank you. I like how it looks. This jersey I'm wearing, I'm really happy it fits again. This is one of my favorite pieces of clothing. This is one of the signs that I really needed to lose weight was when I was filling this bad boy out like completely. But it's nice. Hopefully, you guys are going to see a whole new Binks wardrobe in like maybe 15 more pounds.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks. Binks. Like and subscribe.
Ooh-wee. What's up, everyone? It's the quiet time. Some people's favorite time of the stream. Between the anthem and when it starts. Always remember to take solace in these quiet moments, for they are fleeting. A bit of inspiration for you there to get the day started. By the way, chat, good up for the newest member of the mod team, Mama Dragons. Want to say something to show off your shiny new green sword? The Bankler. Many people call me that. Binks ASMR channel would slap. I don't understand those channels. That's okay. Mada of Dragons? Modeler of Dragons? What are we gonna play today? Strange Supreme. Card's really good. You know you got a green sword, you have asked me. Isn't it sweet? You get to wield it in battle. You just play Binks without video and get ASMR. One of the nicest compliments people say is that they fall asleep to my videos. It's like the nicest compliment you can give me. I think some people look at that negatively. I don't. I hated my voice for most of my life. I had a bunch of friends in like high school and middle school who used to make fun of me for it. And this job and doing this has helped me overcome that. Thank you. It is a negative because I don't work when they hate it when I fall asleep. Well, it's a negative for you. It's not a negative for me. It's a positive for me. Negative for you. I mean, that's your battle to fight, my brother. You don't see your sweet sword, you might have to refresh the stream, mama. We see it. It's glorious. Glorious. Eight ads, big sigh. Thank you for the 5 cents. I appreciate it. I am impervious to being complained about for ads because I am one of the few streamers on this platform who actually manages ads very well. I watch a lot of Twitch, and there are people a lot more successful than me who do not manage their ads whatsoever. I put a lot of effort into managing my ads, so you can complain about them all you want. Or you can use your Twitch Prime sub to avoid them, which is really cool. Both those things would be good. I'm like watching golf. That's nice. That's cool. I don't know if that's a compliment though. Some people Some people think it's boring though. Are you starting to fight, beanbag boy? I ain't taking none of that. We're gonna play today. So my first Supreme deck, we might play it a little today because I do think it's really good. It's just like a good card Supreme deck with like just debris. And then you kind of, the rest of the deck just kind of has some like hand synergies. It felt really strong. Now the big thing is it was right on release, so people might be teching around things differently. We do have counter tech for Strange, but thank you, Magic Boy. Yeah, that's why, you know, some people get mad when people complain about ads, but I'm impervious to it because I know that I actually do a very good job of it. Yeah, thank you. I got a beard trim and a haircut. I feel great. Corey seems pretty important to this deck. You could cut her. She's kind of your payoff for the hand synergy stuff. I don't know. You might have to adjust the deck, though. Then you don't really have any kind of payoff for it, and it feels a little weird. I didn't really need the payoff for it too terribly much. Dude, if you Zabu Kahori, she's like cracked, bro. If you can play Kahori on 3, she's like pretty nutty. But it's somewhat rare. But she's like such a good follow-up to like Iron Patriot and stuff. Yeah, I don't know what you'd have to do. You'd have to readjust the deck in some way. In a way that I don't really know how you would go about it. Choose kind of a core card in the building process for sure. But the big thing is that I really think you just can fit into a good cards deck. As long as you have, like, I think Kate Bishop's really nice to get the one drops that you can throw into him, and then at least like one thing like debris. I don't like the squirrel. People are playing like Squirrel Girl. I think Squirrel Girl is a little, I don't know. I don't like the idea of Squirrel Girl or trying to do too much. You can try Gwen, but the problem is like it's a the deck was built with her in mind. So, like, there's a lot of choices that makes less sense without her, like the snow guard and stuff, which is nice for location control and everything. But yeah, you just kind of have to rebuild. But you can make a good cards deck like this without Kahori for sure. Coach had a cool thing with Hulkbuster and Taskmaster at the end. Wow, that's really cool. I think I saw Regis do something similar to that as well. That's cute. I think that's maybe a little too all in on Strange. I just think he's a really good card. I want to try Thanos today. I saw Dara had a lot of success with Thanos. And Thanos just makes so much sense for him. The biggest problem with Thanos is not having him early as often. But I don't know if that's as big of an issue. High voltage still exists? Probably, right? Other people said he's good in Airshim. I'm sure he's fine in Airshim. But he might be a bit of a liability. Like if you play like big cards and then they all just get sucked into Strange Supreme and then they have any counter card. And then you have a trouble finding your counter card because you're playing Airshim. I feel like there could be some issues there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's a cool idea for sure. Orca split is bananas, man. Oh, I forgot how sick my Hulk is. This card looks fucking awesome, dude. We need better Thanos splits, man. We have not found a single good Thanos split. Hey, no time like the now, right? We could use a little gold as a treat. Dusty said anything about more deck slots? Bro plays 20 decks, man. So many decks. I don't think they have. I don't think they will either. I'm gonna be on a hot take. You don't need more than 20 deck slots. That's a hot take for me. There's no world you're playing 20 decks at the same time. I play different decks literally every single day, and I still have like 6 of my bottom deck slots are like legacy deck slots that are just there to reminisce about the past. Now, when they had 10 and they moved it to 20, that was smart. 10 is a little tight. 20 is so much, man. Want to play 400 decks? You can still do that. But also, I doubt it. Also, I don't believe you. Alright, what we get? Big money. Okay. I'm willing to consider it. Kind of makes this gold border feel a little wrong, huh? That's how they get you in this game. Gotta be silver. Let's be honest with ourselves. Simply's gotta be silver. Wrapping paper? This is acceptable. I still want better ones, but this is pretty cool. Yeah, if this game had a bunch of modes, you definitely need more deck slots. Certainly agree with that. Wiccan feels like a must include? Maybe. My problem with Wiccan is like Feels so hard to activate, but I mean, he's, you know, just a 4/6 at the end of the day. It's really not all that bad. I remember when I did the Infinity Conquest with Nate last time. We had Wiccan in our Thanos deck, and I think we activated it twice over like something like 11 games of like 11 full matches of Conquest. So I have some bad taste in my mouth about it, but it probably is correct. What else would we want to be including here? The question. I'm not playing Mobius, don't ask. You probably don't even care about any other way to activate Strange Supreme other than your stones. Which is pretty cool. I still want Cosmo. Lock down that Wiccan lane. Isn't it funny how many of the 2-cost scalers just like avoid Enchantress and like all that? Because like they're just not anything. I'm not playing Super Scroll. A fundamental disagreement with that card existing in the game. You're not earning time? It should be. There ain't nothing wrong with it on my end. Dazzler's probably bad, right? Because things get eaten. Galacta is a good card. Almost never a bad reason to have Galacta. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda wanna put in Captain Marvel again, dude. I might be just completely wrong about this. That's why I said it, Linu. I feel like Captain Marvel has felt so good the last few times I've played it. Kahori's decent with this too, right? Oh, Sam Wilson, of course. 100%. Sam Wilson should probably be in every Strange Supreme deck. I'd be willing to wager that. It gives you 2 payoffs for getting the free shield. Either drawing Cap and using it, or just playing Strange Supreme and having a gobble it. No, I don't think I want to go in the Spectrum direction. I think that like Spectrum with Strange Supreme is weird because a lot of the reason why Thanos Spectrum is good is because like 3 or 4 of the stones have ongoing effects, but Strange just gobbles them up before they get Spectrum in any way. Which might be something where it's not that big of a deal, but I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah. I mean, the Strange Supreme Captain Marvel stuff is no joke. Can we run Zabu in a Thanos deck? Is that a thing? What I kind of want to do is like go like here. I mean, even maybe here? Here? Let me add a 3. Probably Red Guardian. I think Red Guardian's really good. Maybe go like Red Guardian Juggernaut. Is that crazy? Yeah, Strange will merge with any created cards on your side. So Acid Arrow, anything like that. He'll gobble it all up. Shadow King's good too, for sure. I don't like this. Well, what's cope just cuz? Saying cope is easy, explaining yourself is hard. I wonder if weirdly Mockingbird's not that good. I'm sure it's still really good. Oh, just because it's hard to play Zabu early? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Zabu might be cope. You'd definitely be right. I've actually never tried it in a Thanos deck. I kind of wanted to run 4 drops based on, like, how the deck was looking. I think 4 drops with Zabu and Thanos is fine. If you have 3, it's probably still not worth it. It might still not be worth. That's why we're here testing it out. Let me just make sure my door's closed. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, I feel that just because. I agree there's less of a chance. You're drawing through, you have 5 additional net cards in your deck. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Build this to return it with +5 power. That's actually kind of novel. That's pretty cool. We're gonna slam Cosmo middle, I think. Stop whatever hot locations they might do. Is this a new location or whatever? What is snapping on us? Okay. Aha, you've fallen into my trap. Got him. Playing Captain Marvel middle kind of sucks, but it gives me a 1/8 Power Stone. That seems pretty worth it value-wise. We'd much rather play Captain Marvel on Fist Tower to give her more options, but this is fine. Notably not the first person to move it, just anyone moving it. Active Wiccan, baby. That means that next turn we can Kahori Juggernaut. We can Kahori Juggernaut Power Stone. That's so good. Am I willing to play the Power Stone now? Yeah. Let's try and get Prio. This gives us maybe our best chance for Prio. Yummy, yummy. Not get prio. We don't really have a lane we can win with Juggernaut very easily, huh? Because of the Marvel Boy. And without prio, it's going to be a little funky. Well, that's not necessarily true. It's going to be winning middle is the problem. You don't really have other plays. Strange is going to get too big, I think. This is really good, actually. Try this. Never went. Well, it's not true. It almost never wins.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
That was tough. They were able to stick their Strange Supreme in Throne Room. What is going on in chat? Is people freaking out? How could we have played this better? Not quite sure. I don't know if we had a way, because we couldn't play just, because we drew this turn. If we had 5, like Thanos Red Guardian could have won. Couldn't have. I don't know. I don't know what we were meant to do. Maybe retreat. I didn't even realize we were playing Jeff Hoagland, by the way. That's awesome. Jeff immediately complaining you played Cosmo, then called you a liar for playing stock Thanos, but having banger off meta in your stream title. Jeff's a funny guy, man. And then he saw the Captain Marvel and was like, never mind. I wasn't familiar with your game, Binks. I had no idea that was Jeff the whole time. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, Jeff's chill, man. Jesus, dude. No board space allowed. Can I draw Strange Supreme one time? It's not even like worth it to play Wiccan, which is crazy. It might not be worth it to play anything. Insanely rude. Oh, thank God. Fucking saved, man. This is about to be a disaster. You used to have a 9-power Mockingbird laying in wait.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ooh, he's giving me even more space. Yummy, yummy. We'll play this out. When the Strange sucks, it'll beat their shield moving right, and then we can we'll have Prio, and then we can Cosmo right, or we can Soulstone right and Cosmo left. Even better. Okay. They're gonna have a pretty cheap death, I would imagine. Oh my god, we didn't get Prio. What a fucking disaster, dude. Shang-Chi not a real card. Yummy, yummy. Not a real card indeed, chat. Easy wins. Jeff was joking about stream. Of course, someone here is blowing it out of proportion. I don't think they're blowing it out of proportion, man. I think everyone's. You remember the other day? You remember the other day when someone said it's not that serious, and I said there are times where it's really not that serious. I think this is one of the times it's not that serious. This is one of the times where that's a valid thing to say because it's true. God forbid us streamers have some joke while we're down here working in the fucking... Yeah, it's not that deep. God forbid some of us fucking trying to have a little joke ski. We're working our tails off in the drops mines. My Thanos. They're infinite. Where the fuck do you have an infinite? Great Portal infinite? The Dackler. Yummy, yummy. Kind of sucks not getting Galacta out this turn, but I like Cosmo potentially shutting down some of their discards that they probably want to play right to fight against this. And Worth? Worth it was, chat. Worth it was indeed. We are out of things for our Strange to Supreme to go yummy yummy for. That's okay. This turn's awkward. I guess it's just Kahari. Shawarmas. No bullseye. I think we just dunk a Thanos somewhere, right? Like, what are they gonna do? Well, what possible plays do we have to worry about? They could Modok, but that doesn't win right. They don't. I stopped their Frigga. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think Modok wins right. Give them plus 10. Maybe a Scorn hit helps. Maybe 2 Swarms right, and then plus 6 is plus 12. Oh, it's still not enough. Yeah, I don't think they had enough, man. Organic free-range mines are very popular. Everyone says this. Many people say this even. Why did Supreme not merge? I didn't have any created cards. The universe shall be set right. Got a fan of the show. You love to see. Just draw some dang cards. The Kahorler. We even got a Zabu discount that game. Now, was it negligible and didn't actually do anything? Yes. Does that mean that you should not care about it? Probably. Am I still going to consider it an incredible success? Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't do that. All things considered. No! Absolute peace. I want them to bounce shit. We might run out of time to stop them from bouncing shit, but... Well, to be fair, there's probably some kind of bounce deck, right? With this, so like Crimson Cosmos might just be a free win. We could be okay here. Yeah, see? So I was trying to avoid... To me, that means they got Black Swan. That's my guess on this play. This is Black Swan. How does he know, chat? How does he know? Let's just play Thanos Mockingbird next turn. So they have a 12 power demon, a 6 power demon. Probably Monkey. Monkey probably goes right. Juggernaut doesn't win right, probably. Well, I guess if they only play 6 cards, Juggernaut with the buff would win right. Mysterio? They might have Mysterio. They could have Mysterio. Yeah, it's only ties right, unfortunately. Well played. They were able to play their whole hand. It's tough. Captain Marvel mid wins. If I had 7 energy, it would no still make me lose, but like the same amount. They have 3 demons. How'd they get 3 demons? Not kind of are you kind of the one on the board? One from Nico. Ah. Missed that. It's a bad miss, too. Mind Stone on 1. Blessed Thanos play. Do I have any good ongoings? I don't think I have any good ongoings, right? Obviously the Thanos Stone is good, but that's like a whole thing. I guess we could just play it over there. Who knows? Keep drawing cards, hopefully get to Wiccan. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Yeah. Sucks, but kind of just have to do it sometimes. Next time we could just Kahari right for 11 total. Then we'll go Galacta 1-drop. Thank you for the card draw. I didn't want that location either, so. That is A-okay by me, my man. How much do you even care about this Cosmo? A little bit, for sure, right? Just kind of scary to build there. The crystal even gave me more Kahori power. It was very nice of them. Active Wiccan. I don't know if winning this is reasonable. Okay. Okay. What was that? Really on Vormir? I want my Cosmo. Reality on Vormir helps my opponent as well. Helps my opponent more than me, probably. Okay. We'll call that one a win. I've never seen that one before. Well, we'll take that one as a dub. Excuse me, what are these? Alliance members, can we get some detritus clear, please? Will detritus clear as a joke?
Destiny will arrive.
The game also crashed when that happened. Alright. I was going to talk about maybe playing Zabu, but I guess that's... I'm probably not going to do that anymore. No particular reason or anything. You draw one, I draw two, punk. What do you think about that? Here we go again. We'll crash this game too. It didn't crash the first one, to be fair. Worked properly twice for that one. 1 and 3 is not bad. You'd be a Hall of Famer. Did that in baseball. Let's take a swing at the shield, I guess. It thought about crashing the game there for sure. Definitely considered crashing the game there. Perfect 50-50 as always. Next time we go Galacta 1-drop. Probably Zabu. Do you want to make Zabu Shangable? Do we care that much? I'm gonna leave the shield there. Well, not really, right? Because the shield... I should take the hit now. What do they have? They have giant Thanos, right? That's how they're going to try and win. Ah, whatever. Win in Rome, man. Ugh.
All systems go.
What are we dead to here? Blue Marvel? I think Blue Marvel is the only thing that gets me. Spectrum +4 left. Beat Spectrum. I think? I don't know. Too much math. 5s only. Really just didn't think I could beat those lanes, huh? Old move, Cotton.
Victory.
They actually knew I had both of these cards. Maybe they were trying to, like, high level. I even won with, what, Thanos middle? Won pretty easily, too. Maybe they were trying to big brain us, thinking that we would play around something that else? I don't know. Yeah, you don't need math if you have good vibes. This is a Marvel snap fact. You're not going to learn anywhere else. I guess we could take the discard ones. Because the hot location is going to discard for us. Pink Slover is covering chat? Jesus Christ, dude. No one said anything about... I don't know. I haven't been reading chat very well, if I'm being honest with you. Thank you, Guy Saxon. Recently learned that ESPN Ocho is a real channel.
Shall be set right.
I mean, real channel is a loose term, kind of. We actually want to play Soulstone here, because we don't want more stones in hand. We'd rather have Strange or any of these cards come out, honestly. Surprised no one said nothing for over half an hour. Me too, man. Oh, not the Strange. Anything but the Strange. How are they winning? How are they winning? Brood +5 +3. That's pretty good. I can't beat that. $24. $30. Tough.
Escaped.
Mockingbird left, Wiccan right. 30 power brood beats that pretty handedly. You know, I'd already scrubbed from my brain that they gotta kill my Strange Supreme for free for no reason. That last game. Do I think Butt's gonna play left? If I think Butt's gonna play left, I should play left. If I don't think Butt's gonna play left, I should not play left. I don't think he's gonna play left. Well, knowing your opponent. What's so mad he didn't get his organic drops? Why are you so mad at his only game? That was a really bad impersonation of that guy. Feel pretty bad about that one. Can't tell a lie. Don't take the Wiccan. Anything but the Wiccan. Thank you. You've not got your normal background music running? Sure do. Is it too soft? It'd be too soft. That's right. Did you spend gold for high voltage missions to get Toxie? No, you should have played for it for sure. Could always go after those limited mode cards. Thank you. This will be 2. This will be 5. We'll have 2 stones. Yeah, I think this is the best we can do. Wait, he's gonna maybe skillmonger, huh? Maybe we should have thought about that. Bird. But son of a bitch got me again. What was my winning play here? Not sure. He's played really well. Tough. I think Thanos left one. Yeah, no, that's true. Thanos left one. Easily, even. Anything left one, actually. I don't know why I thought middle was so much safer to attack. Maybe I thought if they go Iron Man, I get him. If not, I win. My thought process. Clearly not a good one, though. Well played. You thought the 9 of to what, Killmonger? Alright, chat, we're gonna get through that break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. Oh. Chat, I'm finally done with blueprints. That's good. That'll help my productivity a lot. I've been pretty recklessly addicted to that game for a while. Thank you, Silver Surfer. What's on it? It's from a festival cruise I went on 4 times called The Friendship. Really awesome. It's a music festival that's on a cruise ship. One of the best times of my life were there. Love festivals and cruises? Then you'd love this, man. Couple holes in my deck. I think we cut this. Was cope. Person was right. Can't blame him for it. I do want to have a different one drop, I think. What about Nebula? No one plays this card anymore. It is another card that's only really good when you play it on 1, though, unfortunately. The Captain Marvel, it just seems like I have too much space, and I can't rely as much on Sorcerer Supreme, I don't think. Goliath, maybe. I don't know if Goliath would have won me any of the games that I played. Maybe it would have. Yeah, maybe Eliath is just good. I'm feeling forced to play Thanos a lot, and that's not great. What might the deck need? Maybe it was less good when power can be played on here than diverted the strange. I don't think that would be the reason why Nebula wouldn't be good. You don't like olives? Do you think now we get Strange Supreme, we might get Strange Meat Lovers? Let's see what you did there. I also don't love olives. Black olives I'm okay with. It kind of tastes like nothing. Like green olives are heinous. I might tie the room together here. What could tie the room together here? Not quite sure. Can't rely on something like Ant-Man. Nah, drawing is not an issue at all. I don't think Warlock would work. I'm missing. I feel like an Iron Patriot. Iron Patriot's like Warlock, but it has 3 power and it gets you a better card. Let's try it. Rocket and Groot is decent. I already have 3 3-drops though. Cut a 1 and a 4 for a 2 and a 6. Be fine. Two stones, no draw, big Sag. Drew the 2 worst stones. Not what you want to see. Ah, it's the 2nd, 5th, and they're running the old version of the deck. The archaic version that I'm not playing anymore. Joke's on them. Hits Thanos every time, man. It's a machine. Very rude. This will give me Super Thanos, right? Problem is going to be if they can win right. Really depends on how much they dump right this turn. They could fill right as well, and if they do, our Super Thanos should be A-okay. Okay, they don't play anything right. That's actually like just as important. I don't know if they can win right now. I think I have to assume that they cannot win right. Maybe it's not even Super Thanos. Maybe it's just freaking Jugglemeister.
Victory.
Yeah, it's got to just be the Jugglemeister there. We haven't been drawing Strange Supreme like at all. I feel like we've had one Strange Supreme game, and it's an hour and 11 minutes into the stream. Maybe 2.
Destiny will arrive.
Which means we're going to draw it right here. Complaining of what I thought. I thought about it. So, important choice here. Normally, like, playing Strange as fast as possible is good. But we need to move the shield and get it next turn before Strange starts going buck wild mode. Strange starts saying yummy yummy many times. They also got their Sam. Second fifth!
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Thank you so much for the 20 months. Unfortunately, you were running the non-optimal version of the deck. A classic blunder. That's the only time we don't play Strange on turn 2. No, I mean, if you can get one Sam hit off of it, or you want to readjust the shield, it's pretty good. But usually, yeah, unless you have Sam... Or, like, you know, Iron Patriot before him can be good. I don't exactly have unlimited Strange Supreme hits in this deck. Now, when you're drawing Mind Stone, you have damn near unlimited Strange Supreme hits. Spooky. I'm going to leave you right there. I guess it doesn't matter too terribly much right now, but I'm indeed going to leave you right there. This turn, I think we play Many Stones. This seems like a Many Stones type of turn. If we go all stones, we won't get actual draw. But I think that's fine. I think it's totally fine, actually. Thoughts on Strange Supreme cards cracked? Better than Scream? It's up there. For sure. Ah, man. That 1 point is actually pretty rough for this turn. Wait, are you not active? You're not active. That's right. I don't have to worry about you being active. Unshankable Thanos Slayer. Does the Supreme think he's created? No, I don't think so. Could be wrong, though. I just don't think they can win middle, right? This probably just clears. Or they could try and Shang the Thanos, which would be funny. I think we just go Goliath left, block any counters. They have big card also? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, if I get the shield and they get like Power Stone, I think we lose. Okay, we can't lose now. I think the only bad situation would have been us getting this and then them getting another thing. Like them getting like the Power Stone or something, I think would have gotten us. Well played there. I'm not gonna lie, I feel this Thanos version isn't as good as the other version I played. Now, a lot of that could be because I'm an inexperienced Thanos player. That could be a lot of it, of course. Lose a draw here, but I think we just take that on the nose. Scream is about. I don't think Scream is boring at all. I think Scream is a very fun and interesting card to play. I think that people use boring as a replacement for is strong, and I don't like playing it. Which is fair. What did I just lose? Forgot that once they leave, you can't see them in their discard pool. I lost Goliath, they lost Wiccan. And losing Wiccan sucks way more than us losing Goliath. I get the Wiccan back immediately. I think Ant-Man is such a terrible play with Strange Supreme. Doesn't make any sense to play those cards together. Okay. Wiccan's gonna be tough to be here. No doubt in my mind about that. Don't have priority. It's a 50-50 flip, and then we didn't get priority, unfortunately. I don't think we're going to worry about getting this Goliath. I don't think it's very feasible that it happens. We're so lucky. We are very, very lucky. That worked out the way that it did. Ouch. Psycho play. That always works.
Knowledge is power.
Galacta doesn't die. That's a 50-50 to win. If it hits the space throne, we win there. Holy unluckiness, man. Nah, Doom's not good. Doom hasn't been good since like the final nerf, I feel. I think the Galacta mid was just better. No, it wasn't. If they played their exact play every time, it was. If they had played both the Spectrum and the Sam Wilson left, we would have lost. It's nice having an early Galacta. You can try and shut off Sanctum as well next turn with the Reality Stone. What's up, Citizen Prime? How good is Fenris with this hot location? Probably pretty good. They could attack middle here. Attacking middle with a card could be really, really strong. Acid. So risky. So risky. We kind of need Thanos or She-Hulk to come out right. Yeah, Red Guardian did help a lot. I didn't even realize how much that helped. Right, please. Thank you. Okay, dude. Sure. Get the 50-50 too. Why not?
Escaped.
Jesus Christ, dude. 2 acid arrows? Miss all of my big cards. They get to play Magic anyway. It happens after the Reality Stone. Gonna be sick, man. End of the show. Oscalagler. It's literally always Thanos, man. Yummy, yummy. Got a Red Guardian in there for me, bud? Any Red Guardian havers? None Red Guardian havers. Fine. Give ourselves the option for Thanos next turn if we want it. Thank you. Dank Kahari action going. Yeah, does anyone remember what card they lost? Yummy, yummy. Can't imagine Juggernaut will be that impressive. Winning left with double Pim Arrow is gonna be so hard, man. Maybe the Juggernaut will work. Maybe we just have to have faith. Wait, we can't even win left with Juggernaut, huh? Okay. That's not good. Oh, we're just dead, unfortunately. Is there any cheese I can get right? It's discarded, you can look it up? Really? I had no idea. Mysterio is their card, thank you.
Escaped.
Yeah, +5 Mysterio is no joke, man. Aquifer feels bad when you have Supreme in play. Yeah, there's an argument that she's not supposed to be in the deck, for sure. $2.9 or like $2.17 or $2.19, right?
Shall be set right.
That's if that's the only card they play, which would be kind of psycho. Does it still clone itself? Yeah, you just discard it. It's only when you play it that I think that effect goes away. Okay. Weird. We've played Wiccan twice in an hour and a half, man. Why does this always happen to me? I watch other people play fucking Wiccan Thanos and they're activating Wiccan left and right, man. Tried it in a zoo deck? I've not. Yeah, do you think they're a Galactus gamer? You think they know the rule? Might not know the rule. Wiper. Wait, why did I play Galacta on turn? Why did I play Galacta last turn? I feel like I'm gonna lose now. Oh, never mind. Fucking sick. Where are we? It's still not so simple. Are we just cooked? We could tie left. Space Stone left? Kahari mid? Ah, Space Stone Raikari mid was probably better, yeah. Yeah, we just had no wins. No, Space Stone Raikari mid was much better. Yeah, I would have won in this exact iteration too. Damn, I'm not playing super well right now. I'm gonna go back to the Galactorite Stone mid kind of has the same problems. Kahari just has 2 more points added to what she's adding. I'm gonna go back to the deck I played yesterday. I had a lot of success with this deck. You can go Snowguard into IP left. Dropsy, get your Dropsy. Yeah, against Thanos, I can't really try and fight for left. That'd be kind of silly. Be a bit silly. Goliath. Maybe top deck Zabu here, maybe? Be nice. Ah. Let's see. It's nice for us. What do we play middle next turn? Man, Avengers Compound's really annoying here. Man, it must be nice to play Thanos and have your Wiccan be active, man. That looks really fucking fun, dude. How'd you do that? I don't think we can risk, I don't think we can risk Acid Arrow, right? Maybe we have to. I think we have to, actually. I think we just lose if we don't get an Acid Arrow hit. So, we'll try it. Yeah, GG's. Alright, shield, right? It's some stupid. Yeah, dude, I just needed to risk it. Man, Thanos looks really fun to play when that happens. We had 2 Wiccan activations in an hour and a half playing that deck, man. Going for it every single time. I just don't understand, man. It's ah! Sorry. Jason batching isn't real, by the way. This is Dara Muad'Dib. No, I actually wasn't at the game. I was yelling at something on my phone. I bet if this is Dara, he's gonna get freaking. He's gonna have it come out too. He is gonna have the Wiccan curve, man. He literally does have the Wiccan curve. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. He definitely has the fucking Wiccan curve. This is ridiculous, man. He has it? Don't ever tell me that, man. Are you stupid? Well, in the 4 minutes I've played 2 Thanos decks, they have collectively gotten the payoff of this deck the same amount of times that I have. So that, I mean, that's sick. That's just awesome, man. That's sweet, dude. It's honestly just like super cool. Oh.
Escaped.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's such a fucking... That's so annoying that the game would do this to me. I know it's just RNG and it feels like it's all against you, but Jesus Christ, dude. Maybe the decks suck. So true. Losing 2 games against perfect curve Wiccan Thanos. That's how you know a deck isn't good. Should I care about the hawk? I don't know if it's that much. I don't remember what they lost. I keep forgetting to check because once they pick it back up, it goes out of the pool. That is a hefty Red Guardian. There's one hefty boy, man. And debris kind of feels bad, huh? You know what I could do instead that's tricky? This. Fulfill the middle. No, I'm pretty sure once you take out of the pool, it won't go back to your hand. That's how it works with most other things. That didn't work at all.
All systems go.
Wait. No, 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 no.
Escaped.
Tough game there. I think I made a pretty good play, but my opponent accidentally played around it perfectly there. Well, those will always hurt a little bit. Oh my gosh, dude. It's fucking Strange Supreme. Holy shit. He said it couldn't be done, man. Ah, Thanos. Reminder of my favorite deck. I should have put this left. It's a misplay. Should be using Red Guardian protection. Okay. At least we're not vulnerable to Red Guardian anymore. 3-5 Galacta. Chavez versus the Goose. More Chavez. Can't go wrong with just Kahori here. This is so hard. I have to choose whether or not I want to leave my my stream Supreme vulnerable. A pretty hard decision. Or I get a 1-5. I might not even be able to play effectively next turn. But I know I'm drawing Iron Patriot, Hawkeye, or Red Guardian. All those I can play with Captain Marvel next turn already. Alright, let's protect the Strange. Yeah, surprisingly, they have 6 cards in their hand. I probably just had to leave, right? Does anyone know what card was discarded here? Is anyone paying attention? Because I definitely was not. No, not these ones. This one. The one that they got it back on. We almost certainly... Okay, cool. Thank you for the person who said try it, because I probably definitely shouldn't have. Maybe they thought Supreme had another yummy target, but I don't think it did. Now, you guys are thinking about the second two. I was more concerned about the first one, which they got back in their hand. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna mill this whole deck as a joke. Have fun getting no draw on turn 6, punk. Contra Brew might do well in this location. I guess. I mean, it's just like a free discard. Yummy, yummy. Where do they play their guy? Probably right? Maybe left to give them space. I want to have Prio to try and Cosmo them. It might be left because you want space with the Infinity Alt. Fuck! Delicious. None of these do anything. This does something, though. I think I should do it the other way. Problem is, I don't want to snap now because of the Hydra Bob.
Behold my mighty hand.
it the wrong way. If only I had living tribunal, man. I'd be in the damn driver's seat right now. Tough.
Escaped.
Wrong decision, unfortunately. We flipped the debris there. We win. Red Guardian Cosmo. I mean, that would win if they play less than like 5 power. Yeah, I don't think the Space Throne would work, right? Because let's take the cap buff before we play the Strange. Stiller. They're missing Frigga, I'm missing Red Guardian. Noted. Bum, bum. Yummy, yummy. How dare me? How dare you? Happens if you bear the Sanctum? I don't know, we're about to find out. I get a 213 Red Guardian. Is the answer. Is that good? Oh, you thought you were going to have Elysium next turn? That's awkward. That is awkward indeed, isn't it? Did you just shove everything middle? They did. They lost Dagger. They lost an extra card, and then it did the same thing for me, but then it gave me back with 5 more power. It's very cool. It actually works incredibly with Snowguard Bear. Wouldn't you know? All right, chat, we're getting through to that break. Don't see the edge. You can pay $6. You check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button in the little bottom right corner. Might have a dang Prime sub you don't even know. Wouldn't that be crazy? Support the stream for free. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Dude, that hour and a half of Wiccan Thanos running into 2 perfect curve Wiccan Thanoses would break a weaker man. Promise you that. Be back in a sec. Ugh. Always get your stretches in chat. It's good for you. It almost broke me. That's for damn sure. I was mad about it. I can promise you that. I can promise you I was mad about it. That much you can... set. How have I not played a... Wait, what? Wasn't it just... Am I crazy? Was it... Oh, were those high voltage missions? Okay. I was like, how the hell do I not have those done? I was literally doing that.
Epic.
Oh, it doesn't count if
Epic.
a location discards cards, huh? That's convenient.
Epic.
50 more ain't worth it. Akram. These are cool looking. This like art style has not really been seen in the game. These are cool. There's a couple I can think of that are like that. Somewhat like this. This is a really cool art style. It's nice. It's always nice when there's more variety and variant types in the game. There's a Malekith from the same artist coming? Ooh, I might snag that one. I don't have a Malekith, I don't have a Malekith guy. Yeah, same. I have that K too. I like it a lot. Nice Wiccan curve. They literally don't care about their Wiccan curve. I respect that. Now I get many giant Kahoris. That's pretty good. I like many giant Kahoris. Big fan of many giant Kahoris is the thing. Huge many Kahoris fan. How much do we care about being vulnerable to Shang? Don't care that much. Can't Shang us everywhere. Many people have said this. Well, I guess they can if they play Shang right. They can indeed shank us everywhere. They probably should have retreated when they lost the Quicksilver is the thing. Maybe. Probably. Almost assuredly.
Victory.
Thank you, Aline. That is there's some smart snappage right there. Now the game also took care of me with my draws, but like if your opponent is playing Quicksilver in their deck, specific like neutering their deck to get a Wiccan curve and then they can't get it, just snap. They don't retreat, they're playing at a disadvantage. Even if you lose, it was a good snap most of the time. What do you think about spending tokens on Strange Supreme? I don't know. Probably won't get nerfed at least until like June. So I'm pretty sure they said that that would be the case. Because there's no, like, I think there's no OTAs or anything in May or something like that. I don't know. Mystery makes Kahori better? Why do you think? Why? I don't know. Kind of. Black to left never beats the strange. Do we just try for this? Ouch. What did I lose here? I don't even remember. Cosmo. This could leave us a bit vulnerable. Let's do this. Okay. Wow. Very well played. Very well played there. By the way, another Thanos that got their Wiccan curve. No big deal. No big deal at all. Literally chill. I don't think they're going to go for right. I'm gonna make the call. They run Shang a little bit. What if Thanos gets eaten by Strange? This Pim actually never goes off. Well played. Unless maybe if Thanos gets eaten, I'd lose still. Fuck my life, dude. Oh, we win! Never mind.
Victory.
Okay, if we take those. No, the goal wasn't for Strange to win left, I don't think. But then it's just weird because, you know, he eat one of the cards.
Breaking news.
Bum, 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 bum. Loki. Okay. Lose a draw here, but just have to be okay with it, I think. We're gonna have a hard time winning middle. So that's cool. What snaps on us? We run here. Loki on 1, Strange on 2. From the, I think, Airisham deck. No, you misunderstood me, Pavlov. They said that there's not going to be changes in May. OTA or patch changes in May. And there's no way they're going to nerf him whenever the next OTA is, which is like a week from now or something, like 6 days. He's not that strong. He's quite strong, but he's not that strong. He gets the Wiccan curve against me, I'm gonna quit Marvel Snap forever. I'm just kidding. Maybe. Yeah, tomorrow's an OTA. Is that the last one for a while? And then the patch is on the 29th? That's right. Say such things. I'm joking. I'm joking. Fucking piece of crap, dude. Don't worry, I'll have priority and then I'll Cosmo him. Fuck! Urgh! At least he didn't get Wiccan. Getting that Wiccan curve again is despicable, though. I cannot tell a lie there. Snowbird Hawk? Oh, maybe. I want to do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a sexy play. Oh, yeah.
All systems go.
Oh, that's the good stuff right there. They still have to play a card left. Because if it sucks either of these, it doesn't work. Could have Shang? Could. They'd have to have Shang and a 4+ power card left. Guarantee a win.
Power must be controlled.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
It's the only card that he could suck that wins. This is a 1 in 3. That's so fucking stupid, dude. I cannot deal with this shit, dude. This is so annoying. There's a great player. It's still worth going for to the 1 in 3, but I'm so fucking sick and tired of these fucking bullshit fucking... Ah! Copy fucking stole my best card of my deck with Copycat that also they have in their deck. Hits a 1 in 3 to win. Oh my god, man. Darren knows it was a 1 in 3 too, so he's probably saying the same thing. I played that so fucking well too, man. That gets me so upset. To be fair, they didn't get Wiccan that turn. They did get Copycat Strange Supreme, which is arguably better, though. Pretty good. I didn't even say it either, chat. Because I know I always get told you shouldn't have said it whenever fucking something like that says it. And I knew that the Space Stone was the only card that could get sucked to win. Way to go, Cosmo. Missed every shot. And you block their Strange Supreme for them. Wonderfully played. About to lose my damn mind, chat. Spooky. Anything vulnerable to Red Guardian? Not really. They have a 13 power Mockingbird. 13 power Mockingbird. Remember, 13 power Mockingbird. Of course they clear their lane. Why wouldn't they clear their lane? Urgh! 13 power Mockingbird, huh? Ooh, actually, Captain Marvel can jump out, right? Captain Marvel can jump left if it eats the Jin. Now, is that very likely? Unfortunately, not really. But if we keep our played created cards to a minimum... This is a 1 in 3. Or I just don't play this. I think there's a very real chance that they play the Mockingbird right, and then just a decently powerful card left. And then if we eat the Jin, which is a 50-50, the Captain Marvel can swap left and win. Leave the shield middle. But if they play the Mockingbird left, we probably lose. Oh, yeah.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Well played. Probably smarter of them to play the Mockingbird left. They're pretty confident over on the right. Yeah, Fenris could just be kind of sick with this hot location, but I don't want to play a deck like built fully around the hot location, I don't think. But yeah, if you get Fenris out, you can just steal their card. Hey, Bubbo.
Opponent snapped.
person has Loki'd me on 1 both games. They're gonna get my fucking Strange Supreme, aren't they? Last time they had their own Strange Supreme. I should have done it the other opposite way, probably. So hopefully get us ahead right, and then we can Cosmo our way to victory, hopefully. That's 8 power. I'm scared of with Cosmo. They Loki'd on 1, so that means that they had 3 of their cards. They've played 1. It's 1 of them. So they could have a counter card. Do I have anything in my deck that wins right in this situation? Get to Marvel mid instead of Red Guardian. Ooh, I like that a lot. Call out. Great call out there. Doesn't even need a move. Yeah, that was a crazy choice from this day there. True win rate with this deck? 100%. Never lose. Good call on that one, Laniac. Yeah, just stay right there, Carol. It's nice that when she gets a time to get off, and then, you know, she gets her time off, and then next game she's ready to do her fun little fly again. We lose here. Oh, Strange Supreme again. Oh, it's Taskmaster. Taskmaster means either they're playing the Mimi. Playing that like Mimi Regis deck. Or Mr. Negative. Wow, if I would have played Cosmo, we would have literally just won the game on the spot. I should have considered that for sure. Perfectly timed snap from the opponent.
Escaped.
Sometimes Mr. Negative on one isn't enough, so nice that they made sure to get it down before snapping. Oh, also Siebenveer, you said it as well for that last game. I would snap after I played negative on one for safety. It's smart. It's smart. Don't want to put yourself in any kind of pickle type situation. The Gorgonla. Freaking love Gorgon, man. We'll Red Guardian this at some point, maybe. I don't know. It's just Red Guardian it now. I don't like the way it looks at me. Nice. Little Sam shield tech here. If there's Bifrost and you can move it on 4, you just keep it and you get an extra trigger. I might not matter. No, this should go first. I think. Oh wow, they're still gonna get Wiccan. No, they didn't play a card on 1, right? Oh, I missed my draw. Shit. We're both out of created cards. Many Sentinels. It's not every time you're gonna play a triple Sentinel final turn and have it maybe be good enough to win. It's not big enough to win, even though we got the best hit. Debris doesn't really do much for me, right? Because it gives them stones too in case they didn't play it. Sentinel's just kind of purely better there. Moonstone was unexpected. I cannot deny that. Moonstone was really good. Think Strange Supreme versus Thanos deck's not really caring about Thanos? Nah. Played Thanos that game, then. Yummy, yummy. Sure, you get some Red Guardian protection here. Kind of stinky. How much we could do though? Got acid arrow. It's okay. We absorb it. Ah, they're smart. They knew we would absorb it. He said, I don't want that. It's true. Lacking created cards a bit here. It's not going to help. Huh, I mean... Nice. Most deserved extra energy of all time just dropped. Shang's not even enough here. Yeah, the Soul Stone going away is a little bit rough. I do agree the Mockingbird feels a little funky.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Lost by 2 points. $50-50 on if the Spider Woman gets sucked. I'm a machine that turns 50-50s into the worst 50. What if I flip the Snow Guard? There's an argument. Might even just be correct. The idea behind the Spider Woman is that if they were to Shang, then we could still win right, and Captain Marvel could win middle, was kind of our thought process. But Butt might not be running Shang. Yeah, I would win right by 3 in that case. I mean, obviously would have worked in that exact situation. But there's a lot of, I don't know, man. It is, no, I do think it's important to think about different plays and how they could be better. But yeah, you're right. You can't just be... I think that a lot of people, especially Twitch chatters, respectfully, are just like reactive to what actually happened, saying, oh, you should have played this because it could have won, which isn't always the case. Just because a play beat what your opponent played doesn't make it the right play. It's an important concept in this game. I think that a lot of people disrespect. Now, that does... Stop taking my Strange Supreme, dude! I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. Barrett next turn? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Probably was so good here. Oh, well. I was going to say our Cosmo goes left anyway. You don't get the original card? You only get the new one? Fuck you, man. Fuck you. How was I supposed to know that, man? So if you use it to fill the location, it's great. But if you use it, I guess it could also be good to bury your opponent's card. Like if you get like a whatever card discarded and they get like their most important card in their deck discarded, then you could still do that to cause some disruption and stuff. And one of those similar days, my wife asked me, do you enjoy playing this? I always enjoy playing Snap. I pretty much always enjoy playing Snap. There are days that it feels bad. If you play Loki on 1 against me, I swear, bro. Don't play Loki on 1 against me. They're Gonna play Loki on 1 against me for the 3rd time in a row. Now we know the tech. I can't believe they Loki'd me on 1 every single game. Scared they have my Cosmo. I shouldn't be scared of Shang. Yeah, grapple right, cannibal left is weird though because it hits the Loki here, so I don't even think it works. I'm panicking though. I need to make a play. I'm gonna make that play. It probably might work. I don't know. Cool at the very least. The answer is no, it doesn't work because they had Super Red Guardian. Oh no, it does work. Man, we're sick. I was looking at this for a while, but like that was kind of my fear.
Victory.
is that if they Shang right, then it still hits the Loki right. But Red Guardian was not enough. Yeah, if they do nothing to the Galacta, it wins. I agree with that. It's more... I was scared that they were going to have, like, hidden Shang, like, from the very beginning of the game. It wasn't even their Cosmo, by the way. Or it wasn't even my Cosmo, it was their Cosmo. But maybe I could have identified with the cards in their hand that that wasn't the case, potentially. The 2 times they snapped on the Loki, they lost too, which is kind of funny. I haven't got much value out of the debris. But that's okay. That's alright. Rude.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Shock value! Thank you so much for coming, a Binks fan. We lose here to Juggernaut Rights. Kind of like Soul, like, eviscerates us. As long as they don't have Juggernaut Right, I think we'll be okay. I guess, I don't know, play around Negasonic or some shit? Okay, never mind.
Victory.
Bum, 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 bum. Is grapple right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I was gonna switch that. I'm learning. Sometimes I play that. Sometimes I. Oh, what's the bizarre quote? Where it's like, sometimes I. Da, da, da. Does anyone remember? Does anyone know it? That's 6 people here who play Bizarre as well. Sometimes I like blah blah. Something like that. Anyone got it for me? No one? Think you got it? What's up, Canvest? It's sometimes I like Canvest. I can listen, man. You ever play the Bizarre? Game's crack, man. I'm so happy to be done with Blueprints finally. Sick of Negasonic and High Voltage. Yeah, I've talked about this a few times. I personally don't think Negasonic is that big of a problem in High Voltage. But I can understand the frustration with it. Yeah, I wish I could stop this Viper left, but I don't... Like, just playing Cosmo that turn felt... meh. We'll just draw a Strange Supreme like a true gamer. Throwing Captain Marvel right leaves us vulnerable to Shang. I don't love that. We're not in a huge hurry to get this. It's not that important. Still Captain Marvel left. Hope they don't do more clog stuff. They did more clog stuff. What if I clog them? Have they thought about this? I feel like they're going to get rid of middle so I can't get my Snowguard Hawk yet with magic. And then we're going to lose spectacularly. But we'll lock in. Who's the clogger now? Man, I feel like we would be in a really good spot if we had Strange Supreme. Or honestly, like even... Even like Doctor Strange would really tie the room together. Yeah, how about just none of those? None of those is cool too. None of those is A-okay, brother.
Escaped.
Ugh! Dude, today's been so frustrating, man. Oh my gosh, it's the real husky puppies. That's so exciting. We got a celebrity. I've always wanted to face the real husky puppies on stream. Isn't the real one 35? No, it says husky puppies. Right there. Top right of the screen. For your viewing pleasure. Awesome. Sick. Aha! Defeated in the marketplace of ideas. Argument I should have just played Strange there. Do you think the discount works? Would you reckon that the discount works? I feel like there's really no way of knowing. What card did I lose, by the way? A 2/8 Hobgoblin. Wait, it shows it as a... Wait. It did get the discount. At least that's what the game is telling me. That's pretty good. Some delicious shield. I forgot I got +5 power. That's really funny. That's a good joke. Honestly, that's a funny joke. That's a funny joke right there. I can't even argue that that's not a very funny joke. That my opponent just played on me. How the fuck am I gonna win, man? Probably not. I guess I just like fucking die most of the time. I don't know. Maybe this wins. It is a discounted Green Goblin. He's got a point. This wins sometimes. Does it win often? No. No, absolutely not. Not often at all. But sometimes. Sometimes it does. All right, that'll work. All right, chat, we're going to get through to that break. Don't want to see the ads? You can pay $6. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. You can do that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button. Just like Shock Value did. Shock Value, thank you so much for the Prime Marino. In the bottom right, you might even have a dang Twitch Prime sub. You don't even freaking know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I need to go pee. I'm going to go pee.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. Your ad is about to start. Why are you lying to me? My ad is playing right now. Donnie Blaze! Thanks so much, Donnie Blaze. I wonder what their hand was that they ran. I guess they thought I probably had some big card to finish with, which I don't. Maybe they were scared of the +5 Hobgoblin. Was rather intimidating. I mean, that was just a terrible play. Now that the more I'm thinking about it, it pretty much only wins if they either don't play a card middle or don't play a card left. Both of which are somewhat unlikely unless they're able to win right. Maybe they're scared of Shang. Shang's a scary card. Kills cards that are 10+ power and they had 2 of them. It must have been a Shang scare. That's why they left. That makes a lot more sense. People be scared of Shang and shit. Maybe I should have Shang in the deck. I don't know. I still like the Captain Marvel thing. All things considered, we haven't lost too much rank today. Well, for what I feel like, we've been kind of given a bit of a shit luck so far today. Bit of shite luck. Yeah, power must be controlled or whatever. Good point. All our 4-drops are in the deck and we're playing Zabu. That's pretty good. Great. Okay. If I make multiple Strange Supremes, it'll eat itself. They would cannibalize themselves. You play Shangle, eat the shield? That's fine. Not a concern. We have other ways to win there. Does Supreme eat stuff like broodlings? It should. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's a disaster. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Should have played Strange first, maybe, to give it more chances to go middle. Actual, canonical, Strange Supreme. A shield. Okay, this Strange is gonna die. No, this Strange is gonna die to this Strange. Well, maybe not, because if this Strange goes first, it eats the rock, it won't die. I don't know, man. Just hold on for a second. Everyone chill the fuck out. Everything will be okay. Maybe. Snowbird to win left. It won't really work, right? Because it affects both of us. We're not going to have priority, I don't think. Maybe Snowguard instead of the Iron Patriot is the better play. I'm not sure how much it matters. I have no clue, man. I don't think my opponent does either. We're just gonna fucking let it fly. even close.
Victory.
That was a funny game. That was a really weird game of Marvel Snap. I can't believe both their Stranges survived the whole game. That's almost impossible. I guess they started with 3 to be fair. But no, none of them got sucked the whole game. I think I was like, I think they got insanely lucky, I think.
Opponent snap.
Okay. Is it going to be another full Wiccan curve Thanos? Mind Stone Snap! Shades of Lambie. The Lambler, as they call him. Really want to win right. It's a really nice card to have. Yeah, because we could just clear all this off with Lady Deathstrike, right? He frickin' ate himself, chat. Metal as hell. I want a top deck or more snow guard shit. We actually probably want a debris here. I think debris is the play. Wait, what did you just eat there? Oh, he ate the... my lady. He ate my lady. They have a counter to this. We're in a lot of trouble. The main problem we're facing. They move shield here, it's +3. Not that relevant. I didn't even think about Spectrum. It's a pretty big mistake. Black to right, Lady Deathstrike middle. Doesn't really get us there. We have to kill all of our cards too. Black to right, Captain Marvel mid would have won. Maybe? Maybe it wouldn't have actually. I feel like we played that game really well too. Them getting cap on turn 5 was really unfortunate for our debris play. There's no cap on 5 there. We just have an easy win. I have to remember there was 5 extra power right from the Snow Guard. So we actually needed some pretty relevant power over there. I don't know how we could have gotten a win there. It's tough. I'm trying to think if there's any turns I misplayed, and I don't think there were. Like, I think the debris play was really, really good. We just kind of got unlucky that they played Sam on 5. Really couldn't have accounted for that, I don't think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we could have played that better. I might have just had the tools to get us, and that, again, that really was the Sam on 5 that was made that so difficult for us to win. Oh, Cosmo. Car. Don't want a Snow Guard Bear. Oh, they got it already. They might have Reality Stoned it. That would hurt. Yeah. But this does mean we should win the lane and get an early Sarah. Which should be very strong for us. Would be a good replacement for Kahori. He's inevitable is the thing, chat. Awesome. Insanely based. Awesome. Sick. Awesome. Incredible. Amazing.
Opponent snapped.
Super duper Thanos comes out middle. I should leave. I'm gonna play on tilt though. That sounds like fun.
Now, what was I hoping to draw there with my deck? I don't know. Nothing really. I had nothing that I could draw. Nothing could have really changed things there. We have to be able to beat them hitting Time Stone, which would bring them down to 1 to 9 here. And we'll bring them to... I won't bring them to 9 because of this. We just run.
Escaped.
Man, that would have been a really good game to have Strange Supreme, huh? Yeah, it's just a visual bug. Double Zabu all the way across the sky. Sanctumler. Now I don't want to play Strange Supreme quite as much. If I'm being honest with you. Okay. All's fair in love and war. Type shit. I just want to win. Probably our best chance of winning. Is Cosmo would have worked too, notably.
Victory.
3x value indeed. I like that my pixel dinosaur looks like he just stepped on a Lego. That's one thing we could be happy about right now. Honestly, the games aren't even going too bad. Just a lot of... why the fuck can't I just draw the card that I need type shit, though. Which certainly doesn't feel great. We'll go Sam into IP. Most likely going to be good enough to win the lane. Double Sown starting hand. It's very good. Yeah, Strange Supreme is insanely powerful. Okay, awesome. We do have Strange Supreme, so it actually is pretty awesome. And surely they won't have it because they're a Thanos deck.
Victory.
I think if you don't have Kahori, you should rework the deck, not just swap her out. A lot of the core mechanics of the deck, like the Snow Guard, Iron Patriot, Hawkeye stuff,
kind of centered around Kohori being an alternative win condition. So you just have to rebuild it. Hadn't drawn Strange early in like 10 games until that game, the Sanctum appears. Couldn't you have played him on 1? Or did you top deck him on 2 and then the Sanct... Wait, no. No. You could have played him on 1. You had the chance, Desmond. You chose not to play him. Don't come out here blaming it on... You needed to use shield? Ah, you didn't. You don't need to do anything. You chose to use the shield. You chose to use the shield. $50-50 for Prio? Nice.
Opponent snapped.
Red Guardian might be better. Red Guardian's often better. Never mind. Don't fuck this up, chat. Remember the 0. Man, I wish I could fill middle, but I can't. Okay. Probably better to get a bigger Kohori, right? Well, I was just going to say, man, they might have Clog. This might have been bad. Oh, that's so good, actually. Man, you cannot catch a fucking break, can you, brother? Now, did this card that I got suck ass? Yeah, but they don't know that.
Victory.
Best Cosmo of all time just dropped. All I'm saying, Desmond, I hear what you're saying. You probably made the right play not to play Strange, but saying that you couldn't play him is wrong. You chose not to play Strange on 1, and he knows it too. The Strange knows it, which is why he's not coming back into your hand in other games. Because you're talking to him like he's not worth playing on turn 1. Talking to him like it's not worth eating the shield. It's a lot of
Mastery.
a lot of mastery, man. Plethora of mastery. Watch your card back's your favorite? Just for you. Just for you. Mockingbird Sasquatch stuff? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing Mockingbird Sasquatch stuff. Are you the kid who correct? People say, can I go to the bathroom at school? No, dude! You're saying you couldn't do something, which is not true. You have created rules in your mind that you can't break, and are blaming those things that you have created yourself, this prison that you've built with your own hands. Got a pimple on my forehead. Well, in that case, I couldn't play him on turn as you keep saying. He's a 2 cost. It's Tinkerers, man. Tanks, bro. The Patriots of Iron. Uh-oh. Ouch. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking 10-head play. Is Covertage? Didn't you play Sam Wilson on one? Am I crazy? I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna win left. Maybe if Strange eats Gamora will be okay. Could also turn this off. Oh man, the Gamora was gonna hit. Hey, how are they planning on winning right? Yummy, yummy. Oh, now the left's guaranteed with this. Sick. Played Sam on 2? Maybe I'm just lying then. I don't know. I thought our game was Tinkers on 1. We both played Sam, and then Sanctum flipped on 2, and then picked up both of our Strange Supremes. Yeah, I'm making that shit up, though.
Victory.
Always a chance I'm just making that shit up, man. Actually, I can check. I'm going to audit your ass right now. See if you're a liar. He's right. He's not a liar. Oh, he's not a liar. He is correct. He still didn't play Strange Supreme on 2. You're entertaining millions? Hell yeah, dude. That's true. Some say it's hundreds of millions. I would never say a thing like that. Some people do. Samuel! Not the best curve we could possibly ask for. We do this in a Galacta and a Snowguard Kahori. I think the problem with Marvel Snap is Kate Bishop has nothing but banger variants. And yet this person chooses to play her naked. What a world we live in. This is crazy how good this is going for me. Now, they might be able to use Utopia well too, but we have a deck with 6, 3, and 4 drops. Pretty good. Maybe we got a good Red Guardian target here. Buffed green Gobby, man. The Buffler.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other
Get some Prio here.
nearby planets.
Rude.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Makes things slightly harder. Can't lie about that. Man, I really wish I had Strange Supreme. Do they know?
Such a picture might be worth having.
Smart step by them. Probably a bad play by me. I don't know why I did this. I think I was afraid of more Clog. They're very well aware this is coming, by the way. Turn off turn 7. That will be a way to make them win quicker. Yeah, we just gotta go here.
Escaped.
Such a picture might be worth having.
Enchantress on my Captain America was absolutely deadly, man. Like, their number is just perfectly lined up. Their billion power Hulk is unbeatable. I don't think they would ever have a card in the game with 1,000,000 power. It seems like bad form. Yeah, it ties to Shang, that's true. Pretty much unplayable. Dude, Curve Kahori goes so crazy. Wow. Strange Supreme, what a good card. Wish I had one of those. I looked at it. It's my fault, honestly. I looked at the card. Great top deck. Should always safeguard your Strange Supreme from Red Guardian. A lot of people misplay that. Oh, you thought that Bro thought that that they wouldn't get clogged over here. That's right. We're gonna get a 3-power, very large, very good Kahori. I would have fucked them with Cosmo there. Right on time, Strange. Right on time. I think this is the best we can do. Spooky.
Assemble.
Well played, opponent. What was their big card that they got? What was their +5 card? Do they never play their +5 card? Am I crazy? They never played it, huh? +5 Iron Man's a pretty good card, man. Hopefully that one is a reminder to always protect your Strange Supreme if possible. It's not always possible, mind you. But whenever possible, you want to make sure you do it. No bad hits here. Card's actually fine. That's fine too. Sick. They can test here. I'm just going to say no. They probably could, but I'm going to pretend like they can't type shit. Nice sandbar, by the way. Only mildly infuriating. Only a mildly infuriating sandbar. Rude. Should probably stick them middle. Unless they move. No, they probably keep the shield there, right? So then we pop the shield and then... No, it doesn't stop them. No, they could still move the shield. I wish it did, but it doesn't. But I do wish it did, even though it doesn't. Guess we hope that they go right here. Have priority to maybe sneak a Cosmo in or something. Big Gwenpool. Kind of forever type shit. Yummy, yummy. Shag's not real, right? Why are you flexing in the middle of the... Wow. Oh, fuck you! By 1 point. We got so lucky on the Kahori hits, by the way. Classic 37 power final turn from the opponent. Yeah, Strange Beam's really good. Really, really good. Very, very powerful, very, very powerful early game scaler. Oh yeah, I'm stuck with that 5-cost mission because I have no 5 costs in my deck right now. It is a little bit, it's a little bit disingenuous, like the games where he usually gets to like 223 or because he eats like a monster. Oh. Toxie Enjoyer. There's dozens of them. I mean, we got to do this, right? Why would you play that on the Iron Patriot lane? It seems unbelievably wasteful, no? I don't disagree he's overtuned. Don't get me wrong about that. I just think like saying like, oh, he's a 220, it's like kind of is like a 220 sometimes. And we didn't get any of our power cards, man. No Strange Supreme, no Galacta, no Kahari. Just literally nothing that can give us power. Cosmo. Fucking beautiful, man. Don't even have Prio. Holy cow. Literally, our 3 power generating cards in the deck are just not in our hand, just stuck at the bottom. Yeah, like, I mean, every merge is like +2, right? So he's like, you know, the value that he ends up getting when you play him on 2, if you can get a merge every turn, which is kind of rare. If you get a merge every turn, he turns into a 212, which is really, really strong. Even if you miss 1 merge, it's like a 210. I'm just being, I'm just trying to like, I guess, be fair of the assessment of the card. I suppose. I want to be ahead middle because I kind of want to Cosmo them next turn. So with Prio... Man, now I really want this shield, huh? But I guess it's all just about winning middle. This is fine. Oh, we actually whiffed. Wow, I was not expecting that, honestly. Okay. But more or less, it's all going to be about winning middle. We need to get to Snow Guard. Be really nice here. I also have Captain Marvel, which is really good. We can't play Debris this turn and Red Guardian next turn and get Captain Marvel down. But I think we... I don't know what we do. Ah, yes. Forgot that they are also allowed to do this. It is true. They are allowed to do this. Can we just win middle? We have to try. Sure. Probably going to be a bit stun locked here. There's a lot of things to think about. Fair. Fair.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
A lot more than I'm doing. Oof. Well played. Alright, chat, we're getting 3 minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad you can pay. What the fuck? There's so many people here. Did I get a raid? Oh, maybe just because Dara stopped. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. My viewer count just doubled and I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you all so much for being here. I'm Binks. Play different off-meta decks every single day. I'm playing a good cards, strange Supreme deck. I am going to throw some freaking ads right in your dang face. Someone didn't raid into the category? Oh, no. Oh, to be fair, though, is Dara rating his fiance. So, you know. You guys don't want to see the ads? You pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. For watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Yeah, how dare he? So true. See you in 3 minutes. Also, I just got a haircut. Think I can do the Rizzler thing now? You're being negative? Ah, no, I wasn't taking it as that. Which one? Freaking screwed. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, my dog very adamantly wanted to go out. He was being very stompy. So I had to let him outside.
Drops are broken. So yeah, these drops have been giga broken. Now, does that mean that people have to watch on Twitch longer? Which is purely beneficial. Muted. Not muted. You're muted. You discovered a game crashing bug? What? Watch anyway? How kind. How kind. Drops also terrible, so. Well, still here, man. Why are people saying muted? I feel like Mike.tv is just lying. I don't know why Rainbow Pit's lying.
Opponent snapped.
What did I lose? Bird. What did they lose? Reality Stone. Okay. I don't know why they're snapping, but I'm not that scared. Oh, I wish I would have held on to that one more turn. But here we are. Just take Kahari this turn, I think. You go here? But I think that Strange is supremely freaky. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know them that personally. Man, this would be a really good game to have Sam Wilson or Strange Supreme. Cards I very purposefully put into my deck. Strange Supreme does pretty much exactly the thing that I wanted anyway, so that's kind of nice. Opponent having Cryo is a bit scary here. But at least our Shang isn't, or our Strange isn't Shangable. Could get hit with what else could we get hit with? Good question. Cosmo doesn't matter. Still through power. Wow. Okay, sweet.
Victory.
What do you think about Bird Sass deck for Bird Sass deck? I like the Bird Sasquatch, like Death Killmonger stuff. It's probably fine. I've never been good with those decks, so I think I have like a bad view of them for that reason. Because I personally am not good with them. If I do this, I can land Kate left next turn. I can actually land Iron Patriot left, which is even better. It's actually sick as hell.
Victory.
The deck is good, but I'm bad with it. It's the deck's fault and thus bad. So true. Yeah, the stuff like Red Guardian or Leech can't take away the fact that a card is created. For the purposes of... Yeah, Strange is kind of tough to pilot. I agree with that. There's some, there's a lot of funk. A lot of funk. For sure. We lose, by the way. Lukta. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to do this best, and I'm pretty sure this is the best we can do. Very rude. Wait, there's no way that takes away the +3, right? There's no way. What? Why does that take away the +3? That doesn't make any sense. Did they change? Am I fucking crazy? Did they change that? That didn't used to be how that worked. Oh, fuck off, bro. You've got to be shitting me. Wait, when did that happen?
No, it went back to 1 because they Shadow Kinged it.
The throne.
Wait! You fool!
Higher, further,
You've killed yourself! Oh, you absolute fool! All you had to do was nothing! I am mad about I'm mad about the Red Guardian thing. I mean, is it a bug? Is it a confirmed bug? Does anyone know? Such insight? Suck insight? Oh my gosh, it's Husky Puppies, chat. My favorite streamer. It's a confirmed bug. Source, just trust me, bro. What's the bug? They Red Guardianed my basic arrow after it had went off, and it turned off its on reveal. Which doesn't make any fucking sense. And pisses me off. Shield, please? Fuck. I don't want that at all. Red Guardian undid the buff, but the buff still happened. It did not. Is the thing. The thing is, it didn't. Boom, boom. Arrow got +3 to -3. No, it didn't! You're just making shit up, and it pisses me off. Higher, further, faster type shit.
higher, further, faster, baby.
Victory.
Someone just said, isn't Red Guardian +2? And you said, you're probably right? You don't even know what Red Guardian does and you're telling me I'm wrong? You don't even know the card's stats, man!
You don't even know what the fuck the card does, and you're telling me I'm wrong and dumb. It gets me mad. Okay, though. We need a little conflict in our lives. It keeps you young. Keeps you young and healthy. Don't ban people. Oracle chick. This isn't Dexter's chat. I don't know. I don't even think Dexter bans anyone. It's just someone else. It's just someone I know you mod for. Dexter bans you all the time? Maybe he's onto something. Okay, not real, by the way. Mojo World, not real. Notably. Mobius player. Mobius player! Dang Mobius and shit. Say W Mobius. Ooh. Does our opponent have to think about if we're going to turn off Eternal's Arc or not? We should have Prio. I don't know how the fuck we wouldn't have Prio. What can we lose to here? Nothing. Is the answer. Nothing is the answer. Probably should have snapped at some point. Think you might do some Erish and Mobius Conquest streaming? Cool, man. Going on other people's streams, talking about your stream. Real fucking cool guy over here. For all I've done for you. After all I've done for you, Nate. Play Snowguard. Well, I can't play it that fast. Mamma mia. Will Agamotto be in seasonal snap pack at launch? I believe so, right? It's the last 2 seasons. Play the Snowguard really fast so they don't remember that you play it and they don't know what card it is. Aranya. Please prio me. Please prio me! Thank you.
Bonk. Rude. The Ghostler. This is probably good. I don't know. Fuck. That was insanely lucky of them. I cannot tell a lie.
Opponent snapped.
Their luck knows no bounds. I could still sneak out a surprise win here. Why not Captain America to open up space, turn left on turn 7? What's turn 7, man? Never heard of it. How does Kahori work? Gives 1 card in play plus 1 power for each card in your hand. Just randomly picks a card, gives it a power. Rinse and repeat. It can repeat targets, yeah. Played. Needed all 4 hits left to win. Luckiest opponent of all time. Dude, I keep getting this shit. Like, it's been all day, bro. Like, plays the Carnage not to play around the debris. Happens to perfectly play around the debris. I get a Brood to fill my lane. Now, they are a good enough player to expect me to play the Snowguard Hawk there, which I would not have done. I would have forgotten 100% of the time. Cool. Very neat. Man, I almost played Cosmo. That would have ruined their life. Let's try for Prio here. All possible. Should be rather possible. Am I really going to snap against this Wiccan player? Very risky. I feel like Cosmo is going to be such a good follow-up here. Not Kate. It's nice. There's an argument for Kate for sure. Go like Kate Zabu. Yeah, no real reason to be pinging this. If it goes Kate Snowguard, we don't get a draw. I don't love that. Same amount of power. I think it's fine. Really hoping for Prio here. Not getting Prio would be pretty devastating. We're going to get Prio. Not by a lot, though. Right on time, Strange. Really just going to be tie middle? Tie middle seems so risky. It's actually not even going to be a tie because the shield's going to get eaten. Well played. I completely forgot about the Jane Foster getting eaten by this Doctor Strange. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie. That is a healthy Victoria hand right there. Played Agamotto, Victoria hand, Pim, Shadow King there? Oh yeah, Wiccan. Well played. Yeah, that was the point of the Cosmo, to stop that. And it worked kind of. Yeah, plus Quinjet. Yeah, that's exactly what happened in Rainbow Pit. I would have forgotten, and then everyone in chat would have said, but I didn't forget. We told you. Kind of like a straight up, straight down breakdown of what would have happened. You're not wrong. Double Galacta. No! Let's play the wrong card as a joke.
This land is always changing.
Thank you for the cards. A little bit of hand space issues here. I don't love playing the Cosmo, but like, can I afford not to? Yes, I can.
Ideally, I would like to try and stop their Wiccan, because every single first person I face, it hits their perfect Wiccan curve. If I'm the opponent, I'm playing Wiccan. Where am I playing it? I'm playing it right. At least they didn't have Wiccan. I don't love not playing Galacta here. One picks the perfect lane. Probably cook, but we'll play it out. They play one card, we win. Oh, they played Mockingbird Alliance. It's a little bit better than our cards. Just a bit. Yeah, if you have two Stranges... Well, no, if you got my Strange, neither would be created. But if you copy a Strange, it'll eat the copy. Condi! The stream Condi. I don't know if my callouts are off today or if I'm making good callouts. Are making okay callouts and just weird circumstances are making them really bad. But I feel like every time I try and call out people with debris and stuff, it's missing perfectly. Crack snap! What's up? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Early Galactus, great. They might Reality Stone middle. They have it. They should if they have it. Yeah. Next one I could play Galacta left. I don't really care about playing Galacta. I don't mind playing Galacta left. Otherwise they could Reality Stone this, then I don't get the buff, which kind of sucks. Or if they Reality Stone this, then I'm just back on the debris game plan, figure it out. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Well, this is mighty interesting now, isn't it? I can't really snap because a lot of these people are degenerates who run Mobius. I think I want a Galacta buff every turn.
So we'll forgo the strange this turn, get him down next turn. Sure, we'll snap. Fuck. It's so scary. Hopefully we get Strange Supreme down this turn. Or like Killmonger, I guess. I don't know if we have ended turn bug or what's happening. Doesn't work, man. How? What? Oh, differently. Okay. That works. That does work. Yummy, yummy. Gonna hit here or here. I don't think we play any more cards. We chill. They might retreat here. Probably not stoked about right getting clogged. Oh, they love it. They love it. We're cooked? Yeah, probably. Carnage is really tough to deal with. This is our best chance. But it's a bad one. I tell you what, it's a bad one, chat. Everything middle, huh? Wouldn't have mattered, to be fair, but... Strange never eating this a single time. Just running Carnage and Thanos now, huh? Just out here running Carnage and Thanos.
Phantom Realm. Don't really want to rock. Cool. I didn't want to turn 3 play anyway. That works. We can get a clog left. Potentially. This is not big enough to win left. We do full clog left. Just enough. I'd say I'm surprised if I was. I'm not. I tell you what, I'm not. Chance interests me in a Gorgon? Nah, I don't fuck with Gorgon either.
Opponent snapped.
Nah, we're chilling. Being chilling here. Oh, another Thanos that gets their perfect Wiccan curve. That's very exciting. For a guy like me. It's very exciting when that happens. Every fucking game, man. Like my favorite. You guys remember when I was playing this deck and in an hour and a half I had that happen twice? That was fun. For me. It was a cool thing for me. Red Guardian left beats Thanos left, notably. Ever win middle if I do that? Problem is I can play Thanos and shit. Fuck me, dude. No, I play right. Hoping that whatever card they played would land middle. That's the way the cookie crumbles, man. Probably don't win with Kahori middle either way. We'd have to get all 3 hits to land middle, I think. I think we need all 3 hits to land middle. No, if we kept shield right, we played Kahori middle. We only needed 2. Could have happened.
Black to buff mid, and then I lose left, man. Pick your poison, brother. I could definitely not win a lane to win a different lane. So always been the always been allowed. Maybe I could hope that if we go Galacta buff middle that we get enough hits left, but it's still only like 2. It would still need 2. Maybe less cards, maybe the same. It's just kind of stuck there, huh? Strange can still absorb stuff from Minilab, right? We'll wait one turn on the Strange. Give it a turn. Corey middle, and then Red Guardian right. Would have won it. Would have tied right. Depending on hits, it could have won. Certainly wasn't a guarantee, though. Depending on where the hits landed, it could have won. You get Mobius, what on an anti-energy card where your opponent's energy total can't be changed? I would just never see play. The card affects exactly Wiccan. That'd be pretty bad design, IMO. Galacta is +3, so Red Guardian first is always a better play. What are you talking about?
All systems go.
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Yummy, yummy. Osmo. No demon left. Shang middle possible. No extra energy. Shang middle move the shields. It's a little scary. We have very little power in hand. Okay, nice.
Victory.
Nice, 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 nice. You're talking about the game that I played where I had to play Red Guardian left. I had to play Red Guardian left to win left. Otherwise we would have lost to Thanos, which I correctly called out for my opponent. People are saying that I should have played Red Guardian right and then Kahari middle. But I think that would be very dependent on what hit. And I think there's just as likely as a chance that our opponent's card goes middle than right. That game. So I don't know if I don't think I had like a surefire winning line either way. Kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't type situation is what it felt like. Retreating when they snapped was probably the best play I could have made. I wanted to make the best play though. Oh my gosh, chat, we get to do the Snowguard Bear tech. Wait, this is my favorite thing to do in the whole deck. Happened twice now. That happened to a lot of other streamers and stuff you guys been watching today. Yeah, it happened to me once for a bug. The bear has worked multiple times. The other time I did it wasn't because of the bear. Happened a lot. Yeah, it seems like it just freaks out. Maybe it's when both people try and fill in on the same turn, it freaks out. I don't know. Pick your shield. Where's the revive card go? It goes in your hand. What happens when you change or reactivate it? I have the end turn bug too. Yummy, yummy. Might be only PC. No way of knowing. I was gonna say we should play Snowguard Bear left. It's such a terrible idea. Okay, I gotta exit out and reopen. Yeah. Dude, all the classic bugs are coming out, man. All the classics. Hopefully it didn't eat my turn, which it does sometimes. Haha, your card was a -1. Peace. I tell you what, I'm going to try and do it again. That much I can promise you. It didn't break it that time. Should I definitely not do this now that I'm thinking about it? I don't have any junk. Oh, I don't care. The answer is yes, I definitely should not do it. Wait, I do have junk? Oh yeah, the bear itself is junk. Hold on. The bear was junk the whole time, chat. I'm but a fool. But a measly fool. Oh, can't Shangus everywhere.
That's a damn good card to get, man. I don't care who you are. That's a damn good card to get right there. Yummy, yummy.
Power must be controlled.
All power must be controlled, bro.
Power must be controlled.
Victory.
You don't get a leader of Shang-Chi and have it work very often. This is almost always awful, but sometimes it's beautiful. Alright, chat, we're gonna get a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, there's a few things that you can do. You can check, see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Doing that, of course, by clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. If I have a dang Prime sub, you don't even freaking know it. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Also, if you're brand new to Twitch, you're over here for drops. You're like, people keep talking about Prime, isn't that crazy? Amazon Prime is the same as Twitch Prime. Takes a couple minutes to set up, and anytime you come for drops, whoever's your favorite streamer, you can give them a Prime sub and watch ad-free. Very exciting. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I need a real break. I'll be like back in like 2 minutes or so. I haven't touched this. No breaks are for squares. Let's split a card. Gotta hate losing your own Shang. Hey man, you're the one who brought it. You're the one who brought it to the table. I didn't make you Shang me. You chose that life yourself, brother man. Split one of the cards in my deck. I think the Thanos deck is really good. I just I don't have any Galacta splits. Oh, I do. They're just trash. Split Galacta. Get a prediction going. You have a minute. Bet your pieces wisely. Hopefully it's better than banana green background. Not great. Remember when Leader summoned all the cards your opponent played? I do. I do indeed. I was one of the first people to unlock him. Back in beta. I actually set the world I was the first person ever to hit the max points. I was the first person ever to do a max point game with Leader. Way back in beta, man. I still think... Okay, he was broken. That's fair. I still think that people just chose not to play around him. Remember when Doc Ock would pull your whole hand until the location was full? Yeah, it wasn't that good until more clog stuff became available. It was definitely a joke card for a really long time. And then like Galactus and then Arishem kind of like made it really annoying. Our card's so broken back then? It was beta, man.
3-0 Devil Dinosaur? I guess we're not getting a good Galactus split. Alright, fair enough. Keep your secrets. Fair enough. Wait, did the prediction never start? Oh my gosh. That was annoying. It gave a pop-up that said, "Are you sure you want to start a prediction?" Which has never happened before. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Well, I wanted to play that. But I guess I just won't. As a joke. Yummy, yummy. I'm not gonna have very many creative cards, probably. Hopefully that wasn't an on-reveal that's important to you. That'd be very unfortunate. Ooh, it's an on-reveal that was important to you, huh? That's not good for you. For me, it's great. We had 2 more 4 costs in the deck. What did I lose again? I lost Iron Patriot? Let's just put all of our power middle and figure it out later. I don't know. Probably like a 2-cost Galacta or something. Call it a day. Or debris. Same difference at the end of the day. Yummy, yummy. Good card. Probably loses. Sometimes it doesn't, though.
Higher, further, faster.
That's for me! Ori right 1. That's tough. Really surprised they didn't play the demon right. Nah, I don't think Kahori right was a smart play. I would have played Kahori first. Maybe had some more outs. Not sure. Grapple arrow, not a better arrow to play? No. Wait, did you only get +1? I thought if the arrow is active, you get the ongoing effect, too. They don't get it. Okay. Then yes, it was. Absolutely. I thought that it got the +4. Yes, the grappler was a strictly better play then. Correct. Thank you for all the subs, or the follows today. Oh my gosh, we got followed by KM Worst. How exciting. We have a Dababu enjoyer. I know Dababu. I see them on the ladder every now and again. Yeah, the whole profile picture is crazy looking, man. A little awkward. They need to have like... Okay, cool. Ooh, this is a big 50-50. Nice. That's a snap. They probably run. That's fine. Great position to be in. Gases. Fingers crossed, no Mobius here. Oh, I can do the bear thing. Great point. I do want to do that. Didn't crash the game, bat chest. Ooh. Fortunate. Nah, but you want to see if you're a Dababu enjoyer. They will Shang back? How? How? How will they get Shang back? Now,
Victory.
if they hadn't played anything middle, we were probably going to be in a bit of trouble. But I simply knew they were going to play middle by being very smart. Sky Zorro. Welcome to the stream. Sky Zorro. Surprised they stayed after the snap.
Hey, you found a rook.
Like, they kind of got crushed twice in a row, and then they were just like, eh, this is fine. This is chill. Ooh, thank you for the, Dr. Strange food. Don't leave your Strange open to being Red Guardianed. We know this. This is known. What does Korg put on the top of the deck? He's just, like, talented. Ah, they're trying the Fenris strats. I kind of just want to get that out of my life immediately.
Opponent snapped.
Now I definitely want to get that out of my life immediately. Now I know for sure. I wasn't positive. They play anything left, they're full-filled middle the rest of the game, which is nice. They do play something left. Please don't send the debris. Okay, that did literally nothing. Yummy, yummy. Will always be ahead middle. The Hydro Bob cannot leave. I kind of don't want to play the Snow Guard this turn. Because then it has a chance of the Strange not eating this rock. I want him to eat this rock. Good for him. The growing boy. I'm very happy they retreated because I did not. I don't think I could win. I'm pretty sure I just couldn't win. I'm like 80% sure that I just had no chance of winning that game. Because the Strange is so hungry, is the thing. The thing is, he's so hungry. But I'm happy that my opponent respected that I should be able to win the game. Even though I couldn't.
Sad Strange Supreme is getting nerfed. Me when I make stuff up to be sad about. You're feeling your stats aren't that great? I would be shocked. Let me tell you. Look at the shield hit before we play the Strange. Some nice value. Bum, bum, bum. It's always so weird to attack this Morbius or not. I'm gonna do it. I'm usually a one in the hand is worth two in the bush type guy. Especially if this is Frigga. The Dackler. Cosmo top tech one time. It's a very awkward turn. Awesome. Cosmo one time. I don't think you can win without Cosmo. Maybe if this had something we could do. So we're gonna get a 16 power deck in somewhere. They're gonna flip left. Yeah, we just run here.
Escaped.
Our win condition is Cosmo there. Hanging out at the bottom of the deck. Destroyer mid, Zabu right. Sounds pretty bad. Destroy my whole board to get a card that's the same size as their Dakin. Probably not ideal. You've been heard out and decided to be wrong, is the thing. I did hear you out though, so I hope you respect that.
Just no other play. I guess I could acid arrow right. Nah, there's simply no other play. This is the only play and it's not close, unfortunately. Why aren't other people playing Clog Supreme instead of playing Thanos and other variations? My guess would be that they think that that is better. Oh, isn't that awkward? Isn't that awkward? Acid mid? I mean, they just tried to fill there, not seconds ago. They also, a very important thing to think about, Equinor Salazar, is what stones are available. Time Stone, this means their Thanos costs 5. Soul Stone, this means their Thanos can't die. They play Thanos mid every time. Wait, why haven't I snapped yet? The smart and talented indeed, thank you. It is literally my job. That they still lost and retreated? Yeah, I should have snapped at some point. I was in the driver's seat for... I should have snapped right after the Wiccan died. Am I going to draft at all? I don't know what that means. Are you going to draft at all? Am I going to watch the draft? Yeah, I'll probably see what the Bears pick first. Or whatever. What did I lose? Cap. That's fine. Galacta. How terrifying. Probably play a Galacta of my own, eh? Insanely rude. Insanely rude of you. Classic Infinity Ultron Enjoyer. Yummy, yummy. Hilariously, chat. Still buffs Captain America. Not one you see every day.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Tough game. Probably should just run there. These damn Quinjets are beating me up, dude. The smallest strange I've ever seen. It was my fault for holding the cap so long. I feel like I maybe messed up. Probably messed up my ordering. Figuring out when to play Captain Sam and when to play Strange is weird. I should probably just be playing it Strange way faster. Because then I'll play like Sam and then I'll second think myself playing the Strange Supreme right after, and that I feel like that's caused me a lot of losses today. Every card I draw will be playable, so that's nice. I was going to say, I really hope I draw a playable card. Yeah, Zabu when I have all 3 4-drops in hand. That's the winning play right there, baby. That's that good shit, bro. Surely I'll eventually draw Captain America or Doctor Strange in the next 2 turns, right? It'd be impossible for that to not happen. Surely. The last Conchu Enjoyer is here? If we have priority, we should basically know exactly where they're going to play. So we should be okay here. We can actually just force them to have to play it left, right? Rare purposefully... I see, I knew we would find it, chat. You just had to believe a little bit. Once in your damn lives.
So I can play one extra card on top of Khonshu. Really? I don't believe that they could beat 16 from hand. I guess it is a little scary because this could eat this, which would be bad. But what if it just never does that? Ah, yeah, the Khonshu glitch. I played. There's a bug where Khonshu counts as a created card for Isan, but not for a Victoria hand. Is it confirmed a bug? I mean, there's no way it should not work for one and work for the other, so it kind of has to be, right? It's not the fact that one works or the other doesn't work. It's the fact that Victoria hand does not work, but Isan works. There's no reason why that should be the case. They kept saying it wasn't a bug. What was their reasoning for why it works with one and not the other? Arshan works with Isan? For sure. Because they're created cards. My favorite play chat. I'm not going to do that, actually. It's just better. Because they're going to fill it, too. I thought Khonshu got created in discard pile and then returned to hand, but not created in hand. Maybe? I don't know. That seems like Popius Maximus to me. Yeah, to be clear, Chad, I'm not saying it's not a created card. I'm saying that the fact that it works with Isan but doesn't work with Valentina or Victoria hand doesn't make any sense to me. There's no reason that a card that's created in hand should count as a created card but not a card that's created in hand. And if their explanation is that it didn't actually create the card or whatever, I mean, that just, to me, that sounds like cope, but, you know, not a game designer or whatever yet. Khonshu's created in the discard pile and return to hand. Yeah, it sounds like, I'm saying that sounds like insane cope. Sounds like they just made that up because they didn't have a good explanation. Now, is that right or wrong or anything like that? I don't know.
I'm just saying it sounds fake and stupid, I guess. Very cool. Boom, boom. Snap because our opponent's playing Toxie Doxie. That card's dog shit. Oh, my living tribunal. No other one drop in my deck. Man, how am I going to get this Sanctum? Do I need it? No, I don't. Why am I worried about that? Fuck. Hoping they wouldn't play right. Oh, fuck. One Cassandra buff away from fucking winning, dude. Oh. Oxy diff, man. Those are the turns you just need Kahori, man. Need something that gives me a little oomph. Okay. Let's move this over to the right. It's blowing up his Wolverine. Very scary. Very scary indeed. The amount of games that I haven't drawn Strange or Sam Wilson by like turn 5 is criminal. Legitimately criminal. Do you have the extension of mouse with the cards really helps to follow the match on stream? Nah. I think that's really, really not a good viewer experience for most people. Some people it's good if you're still learning, but... in general, I find things that like cover up the screen like that to be very much so a nuisance. Probably gonna get skill-mongered. So maybe the Captain Marvel can give us some outs after that.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place. Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Yes. Strange versus Zawa because it might pull the Pim Arrow. My expectation was they were going to play Killmonger. I thought it was the meme Reddit deck. So I figured that was going to happen either way. Yeah, and then the you know, the Strange can, or the Captain Marvel can fill in wherever it needs to sometimes. Gosh, Sam! Sam on 2! It's Sam on 2! How beautiful. If you're just playing Strange, you lose. Okay. They're sure he's too good to let their Thana be naked for Red Guardian anyway. They played naked Thana right, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. Okay. Very important. Ouch. Don't blame him. Killjoy is really good, man. Very smart snap, very well played. Not much I could do there. Definitely should have stayed in. Demon Havoc Sage. Oof. The God draw right there. Yeah, double cast was good. I mean, I played as best as I could to try and hold up against it, but good lord. Hell of a Nico copy spell. King E tree. Yeah, what if his name was King Ida Tree? What about that? Wouldn't that be funny? Like he ate a tree? Don't boo me, I'm right. Maybe you don't get it. So it's like King Eatry, right? Like the way you say it kind of sounds like eat a tree. You know what I mean? It's like the joke would be that it's King Eat a Tree. You guys get it this time, or Oracle chick got it? Look at that. That's all I need to know I'm right. And smart and handsome. Don't forget talented. I never forget talented. Okay, you can win right. You can win right, bro. It's fine by me. Oh, I need to see where the stream text and all that. I'm saying, make it easy. Bro's got them ball sacks. What if we attack right? Just say fuck it. Throw 14 power right. I guess I can't play the Mockingbird because it'll get gobbled up. Type shit. It's like always wins. Oh, okay. Strange eats Mockingbird though? Sure does, and gets +2. Well, you could have kept Mockingbird without it getting eaten. Everyone wants to have their cake and eat it too, man. Can't do it in this life all the time. Captain. Oh, that sucks. What's the point of playing Strange now? I think there is much of one. So if I were to play Strange now, I would probably make a similar play to this next turn. Like Hawkeye something, or just like Galacta, and then he wouldn't even eat the next turn. I might as well make sure he's eating good in the neighborhood. When we do play him. Maybe never this game, because we get way too much value out of the shield, I feel. But that's the point of cards like this. It takes a while to learn how to use them optimally. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to learn how to use it optimally. Dear God. Turn 4 Havoc. That's a rare sight. I even want to try and contest it. I kind of have to. I feel like I have to contest it. I could be wrong. They do not want me to contest it. Bro, dude. Can I not just... For once, can I not just get fucking... my shit soul red? Jesus Christ, man. I'll lose my cool.
Opponent snapped.
I gotta stay in just to see what's going on here. I know they have Demon. They have Prio too. I play Strange like this. Goes to 5. We go to 19. It eats the shield, gets 7 more. That's pretty damn good, man. They'd have to play a decent sized card here to not lose, and I don't think they can do that.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Played an 11 power card left. Am I crazy that that's insanely, that was very sus. Am I crazy to think that?
That lost to any power right if I hadn't played the Strange Supreme. And they waited until after my turn was done, which was at the very end of the game. That felt so sus, man. I try not to call people out for it. And maybe I'm wrong, but Jesus Christ, dude. That's just that play makes no fucking sense, dude. That play lost like everything except for what I played. Nah, maybe they soul read me. There's always a chance, but that seemed so fucking weird, dude. That seems so weird to play fucking Sage left there. Oh, if I would have known you were going to do that, I would have killed it on the right. I definitely feel like I'm playing the Doctor Strange wrong. I definitely feel like I'm doing something quite wrong with this Doctor Strange. I don't know exactly what it is or how to deal with it. Great debris. Great debris. Mobius player.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
I know not playing the Zabu looks weird. I was trying to force more power here so that Captain Marvel could leave. I didn't even think they were Surfer. It was probably just a bad play on my part. Would have went all in right, I would have won. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I need to run ads, man. I need to take a full 3-minute break. I think the last hour I've won like 4 games. It's really rough. Maybe we'll try something different when I come back. All right, so we're gonna need a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the edge. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime. Kitty, Battle Kitty. Thank you so much, Battle Kitty, for the Prime Marino. If you want to be cool like Battle Kitty, click the subscribe button down at the bottom of the stream. Check if you have a Twitch Prime sub available. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan. This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh my gosh, there's a hype train. Evan owns you. Thanks so much for the prime. Lazala, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. You want to support the hype train? The wrong song.
Hype train.
If you want to do so, you can support with gifted subs, primes, or biddies. I appreciate y'all for activating the hype train. I hope you enjoy the song.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Revis, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan. Thank you. Vash with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Vash, you absolute freaking legend. You got Nina is noob and Revis. How exciting.
Hype train.
Double streamer hit. An insanely blessed hit.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
Mama Dragons, thank you so much for the biddies.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Sub. It's a hype train.
Train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, cause it's hype.
Switchson, thank you so much for becoming a Binks fan with the Primerino. Thank you. Evan owns you. Thank you so much for the prime. Lazlik, Battle Kitty. Thank you all so much. One more time. You go one more time.
Hype train. Hype train.
Let's have some fun.
It's a hype train. Subs. Hype train.
Hey, yo!
Hype.
Splaticus Maximus!
It's a hype.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs!
Give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause
we give
it's
everybody
hype
Big Fan.
train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
The freshest cut you ever seen.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train. Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Train time. Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits.
Does multiple man work with Supreme? I would imagine he would. Thank you all so much for helping support the hype train. You can definitely still support. With biddies and subs, it's still going. It's hard to talk when that's going on. Okay. So we're going to build a classic turn 7 Galactus with some funky junk stuff and Strange Supreme as a distraction. Strange Supreme as a distraction. Yo, Shoulder Tap, thank you so much for gifting that community sub. Thank you. Be the last card. Cersei is a joke. Could always do Cersei as a joke. Actually, I kind of like Abs Man. Try this. Probably gonna be hard with all this, everyone else running Supreme, but if we're gonna be losing cubes, we might as well be playing Galactus and trying to flex on people. Still waiting to see someone try Demora with Strange Supreme. What's the synergy?
Target acquired. Cannons primed. Scanning for real threats.
Snap?
Not detected. Let's do this.
Unstoppable play. Might as well snap before we show it to him. What's cool is my Strange will eat these too. Very rude. Yummy, yummy. Oh, this is not oof, chat. I promise you this is not oof. Oracle Chick, thank you so much for the biddies. We're just buffing our Knoll like crazy.
All systems charged.
GG's.
Victory.
We had Prio. This was going to be even more devastating. Maybe I shouldn't have even played the Iron Fist because of maybe I shouldn't even play the Iron Fist because of their you know, card. Whatever. What do we get? Get anything good from your hype train chest? That's iconic. Very exciting. Well, I got something different than you guys. You jealous? Y'all jelly, bro? This person is Jack's eyes. Coach just said Stream Supreme sucks. No he didn't. Why are you lying? Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Extra energy. What the heck, man? They're literally never going to see it coming, chat. I cannot stress this enough. It's so large. Delicious, delicious ice crystals. Ideally, we won't have priority next turn. So if the Galactus doesn't work, then we don't lose the game. Cheater. Okay. I don't think there's a way that we can Galactus here. I mean, we could play Green Goblin, right? But I don't think we can Galactus.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Awesome. A funny joke. Good joke, opponent. Stop moving my cards. It's a terrible play, for the record. Imagine, though. Try to pull one of the cards out and pull Doctor Strange in left. I was trying to pull like Hawkeye or Acid Arrow out of left and then pull Doctor Strange in. And then hope that I ended up with the Titania. A bold strategy, Cotton. Were the Bears going to take in the first round? It depends on who falls to them. Depends on who falls to 10. I think there's a decent chance if Warren or GT land there, if they have a good read that they really think that they're going to produce, they could take a shot at those. But I would prefer an offensive lineman. Fenris Stealer. That's a rare one. What a shame. For you. All those cards. Doing all that stuff. And for what? For what? To lose? No snapback. No Nux back, huh? Yeah, it's fair. World is healing. Indeed. You'd be salty? Should have played around it. They were too busy playing their discard deck, they forgot what I was doing. What you got there? Power Stone. This is a cheeky little play. Look at this. Skirt. What a shame for you. Is it a little villainous?
You have to be a little villainous while you're playing Galactus, man. Now we just need the best top deck of all time. It was the old Galactus, like the OG? No, I actually didn't really like that Galactus. I didn't think it was very interesting. The decks were pretty one note. I actually played almost no Galactus before it got changed. Badge. Bro sees the way, man. Don't eat my goblin. Thank you. I mean, surely they won't let me just do this, right? What's up, timekeeper? Wait, we won? Yes! We're so good. I deserve that. Oh, man. Don't blame them. They've only been all according to plan. All according to plan. All according to plan. Miles! Wait, no, yeah, it wouldn't be able to eat the goblin. That's right. Wait, it was actually guaranteed to hit that. Wait, it was 100% guaranteed to hit the Heimdall. That's right. Because the goblin isn't created. Amazing.
Opponent snapped.
A tough decision. Ouch. Ugh. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Maybe I should have tried to do the Polaris to pull the Doctor Strange out of right. It might have given us some chances to win, but I think it was going to be really slim no matter what. Probably going to be super thin no matter what. I've gotten 2 crashes from the hot location in the last 7 hours. So crashes sometimes, but it hasn't been all that bad. Need a Neil counter on the stream. Sounds like work, man. Work is hard. I don't know what I want you to take. That's fine. Do a 24-hour Neil-a-thon where chat has to donate to charity for every Neil. You're saying I should force my chat to donate to charity? I don't think you can do that. Non-active Wiccan on 3, how embarrassing. Titania crashes the new location. Very interesting. F. I think we're cooked, chat. Imagine, though. Pretty sure it's the same points, right? 6 middle, 5 right, either line. Yeah. You can call that a Galactus play. We made one person kneel and then one person forgot that their Strange would eat their Heimdall and they lost the game as a joke. That one was my favorite one, probably. I think I like that one the most. Firestar beats the abilities of eating cards? Yeah, man. What the card says. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Okay, now we just need both Iron Fist and Galactus. And then we're off to the fucking races. Nothing can stop us. And our opponent to not counter us at all and let us do whatever we want. We need that too. Actually, we don't need anything, right? Because Hollow's going to blow up all our cards. Yummy, yummy. We just need Galactus. And a Dream. And for them not to play a playable card right. And for them not to have Strange Supreme. My cards! It's a disaster. I can't Iron Fist Galacta left, right? Because she'll just jump back middle. Right. Rude. Sigh. They could win left. Know that for sure. That's no good. Let's just get out of here. Play DC Dark Legion yet? What is that? What's up, Rainbow Pit? Welcome back. Maybe I should have magicked left. Asteroid M was really fricking my ish up, dude. Strategy game? Oh no, I have not played that.
New to the game, any tips? Every turn, think about if you should snap. Think about if you're in a position where you are pretty likely to win. Snap earlier than you think. And retreat more than you think. I mean, ah, Iron Fist left magic mid. Yeah. That would have been good. See, they have no clue that I have no follow-up to this whatsoever. They have no clue that I have no follow-up to that whatsoever. So it's a good thing about only throwing one card out there. Ugh. Big yawn. The Fenrisler. Okay. Just remember I have that next turn. Fuck you, man. Paid good money for that Luna Snow. Yeah, don't tell him I actually didn't pay any money for the Luna Snow. I'm a liar. Oh yeah, wait, Devrie is dead. I can't do that. Son of a bitch. That's a great point. Opponent made a really good point there. Joke's on you, I'm an odd deck. Bet you didn't know that. We have to guess where Doctor Strange... Chat, do you think Doctor Strange is hungry for the middle rock? Or do you think that Doctor Strange is hungry for the left rock? Put your answers in chat now. Middle rock. Middle rock. Left rock. Left rock. Left rock. Mid rock. Mid rock. Left rock. Mid rock. Left rock. It's so close, man. He refuses to do what's right, so he does what's left. That's the best. That's the best one that I've seen. Oh. Pissed off? What have you to say for yourself? Please eat the rock and not the pig. Might lose either way. Now that I'm looking at it. You get the pig. Yummy, yummy. Pretty sure we lost either way, fortunately. This, the pig, and the Kunlun. Polaris Rite. I think Polaris Rite is probably... Oh my gosh! One of my favorite content creators, Kiddly Chan. Thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome in, Kiddly Chan enjoyers. This raid, it is bonkers. B-O-N-K-E-R-S. This raid is bonkers. B-O-N-K-E-R-S. What's up? Thank you so much for the raid, Kiddly. Appreciate it as always. You guys don't know Kiddly, an amazing content creator. One of my favorites. Incredible vibes. He has a sweet burb. Just a bonus. Unfortunately, Crispy Bacon did get the smoke earlier, so I don't think that they're going to let us Galactus them again. But the thing is, they might not have a choice, is the cool thing. If they're smart, they'll play Bullseye left. Because they know that we have clog stuff, so... I can imagine... Oh, okay. Daring today, aren't we? It's Slash. Not only is this nice because we get to give them many goblins, but it has the added benefit of getting a delicious snack for our Strange Supreme. Yummy, yummy. I don't think they wanted to smoke again. I don't think they wanted to smoke again. You're gonna have that in your head, Kiddly. I thought it was a pretty good song right off the top of the dome. Dome piece. How was your stream? What were you cooking up? You were streaming for a while, no? See that big stretch, dude? Yeah, we made Chris Neal earlier as well. Chris had an absolutely bonkers, Chris had an absolutely bonkers, like, discard setup and then just died to Galactus as a joke. It was great. It was great for me. For him, probably not so much. But for me, it was great. It was a great time. Double Dazzler. Yummy, yummy. I've been playing Debris Absorbing Man a lot with this deck. I don't know if it's good, but I do like to play it, so I'm going to keep doing it. We have V-Lake, gotta eat something. Thank you so much. I hope that you eat some delicious, delicious food. And that you have a wonderful evening as well. Thank you again.
Yummy, yummy. Beautiful. Most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life, chat.
Oh, snap.
The only problem is going to be if they play Sam this turn. Then we might be in a bit of a pickle. Squirgle not strong in this deck? No. Not. All that, huh? All that work. All that work, huh? All that work. Wait, watch the Mobius die? Die, Mobius, die!
Victory.
Chat, what's up with this? I switched this deck, and every time I win and I nux my opponent, they don't nux me back. Why do you think that is? What's going on there? And kneeled? You can still nux when you kneeled. Kneeling? I'm legitimately climbing better with this deck than I did with the last deck. I had a crazy skid earlier. Oh, they're too busy taking in the best scene in the game. Because it wasn't a good game. I had a great time. I had a fantastic time that game. I would like to make that very clear. Oh, God. Loki's really bad against what I'm trying to do. Can't deny that. Also, I can't help but notice that Washington, D.C. is not going to be great for, like, my rock game plan of playing a bunch of rocks. Yeah, you know, their first question is probably why is there a Carnage in this deck? Is this like Phoenix Force or some weird shit? Oh. Bye, Magic. Oh, Wickler. Large magic. Captain Mamalis's chili. Chad, I feel like I'm cooked here. Am I crazy for thinking that? It's a big Wiccan. That's a created card, Doctor Strange. You should eat that one. It's delicious. Not the ice cube, you idiot! Strange will eat the goblin, yeah. Just busy eating other stuff. Yeah, hand not great. Ah, let's go. We earned that tie. I was gonna maybe try and do some really weird, funky shit. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna do. Why would he eat the goblin? Because it was created by Loki. If it was their goblin that they had put in their deck, then it would not. But due to it being created by Loki, therefore is a created card. Yummy, yummy. I need to know which way I can move my carnage. It's kind of like weird when you don't know which way you're going to be able to move your carnage for like where to set up early. Immediate thoughts on like what I like and don't like about the deck. I don't love the Polaris just yet. Okay, so we can move to the right. So I think we attack this left lane as hard as we can. Next turn we play like Debris Aranya, probably. Okay, it's annoying, but not impossible to beat. We will need to. No, we need to rock. We need to do this right now. We need to make this work. Delicious. Feeding a chimichanga to a rock type shit. Oh my gosh, it's TLSG. What's up, TLSG? How you been? Hold the chaga to move the rock now. We have carnage. We're fine. We needed hand space. Not that we really needed any other card. No, we really wanted Galacta. But we didn't want to run into hand space issues. When you have the Carnage, you can clear off a lane pretty easily as long as you have either Iron Fist or Aranya. So as long as we had the Camouflage, we were good. You've been good. That's great to hear, man. Fantastic to hear, even. Goblin left OP. Chad, they drew all the stones, man. Stoneful Andrew over here. Bro's got more stones than he knows what to do with. So we can go Goblin and then Polaris Iron Fist, all middle. And then we can set the Aranya. Okay. Going middle sucks now, unfortunately. Let me think about this. Let's say they don't play another card middle. Goblin's -2. Polaris is plus... No, we're fine, actually. Opponent, don't worry about... Well, actually... Yeah, no, we want to do this. It's not ideal, but... Ooh. That's really annoying. No one to frickin' move, man. Don't you know?
Opponent snapped.
Sag. Sag. Oh my gosh, ads are running. Sorry. 07. I was just going to go and check to see if I had to run ads. Alright, got 2 more minutes of ads. I'll be back then. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Sorry for having the ad hit at the end of the game. Trying to be pretty good about it, but I messed up. You ever mess up? It happened to me. I grabbed a claw. I'm going to crack a claw. Delicious. Yeah, what's your favorite seltzer and flavor? Would love to hear from the class. Gross dot. Are you one of those Zoomers that doesn't drink? High Noon Pineapple? High Noon Pineapple ain't bad, man. You hate seltzer? Why? What did it ever do to you? You just really hate carbonated water? Beer is also a top seltzer? Seltzer tastes so much better than beer, man. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to play debris and figure it out later. You only drink Steel Reserve hard pineapple. Steel Reserve seltzer? They make a seltzer? That's madness. I don't have enough freaking space, man. I don't know what to do. They're gonna move the shield left.
Power must be controlled.
Very rude. I can't really make him kneel. Unfortunately. I could do my best to try, though. You think it's malt liquor? Every seltzer is malt liquor. Except for ones that say that they're vodka cocktails, like High Noons. Every other seltzer is malt liquor. Cherry limeade seltzer. Sounds pretty sweet, but probably not too bad. So a lot of the seltzers try and be too sickly fake sweet. I don't love that. I think the White Claw Pack 3 is the GOAT. You got strawberry, blackberry. You get a little change of pace with the think I'm going to try and fill them left. It's going to be the hope. Will that work? I do not know. I do not know if it will work. There's literally no way of me knowing that. Score. Yummy, yummy. Okay, hear me out. Luna creates an ice shard. Strange eats the rock. We play Galactus left next turn. Don't eat the ice cube. Don't eat the ice cube, Strange. It's my goat. It's my goat right there. Now, there is a problem when we do this because we don't have a follow-up. And if they play MODOK, they absolutely win. Fuck! No one respects a Wyeth nowadays, man. And hopefully Yoda never fucking leaves. Ouch. Notably, I wasn't hitting end turn thinking I would win. I was hitting end turn hoping they would retreat. Because people think that Goliath is always coming. It is so much colder in the basement where I stream from than it is upstairs. I have goosebumps right now. I should be wearing something warmer. But it's so nice upstairs. Now, have I been downstairs talking to you guys for 7.5 hours, almost straight? Yeah. Kind of irrelevant, though. Would Noel have won there? I don't know, man. Goliath would have, though. That's for damn sure. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. No, I don't want it. Take it back. Send another one. We're playing fucking tennis, dude.
Yeah, they wouldn't have anything to discard if we got rid of the Modok, because the only thing they discarded with the Bullseye were those swarms that wouldn't have gotten discarded. Shadow Rock. Only the Shawarmas. Now, there are situations where that wouldn't have worked. But we didn't know that I burned the Scorn earlier. So we know that Scorn wasn't in hand. What about picking up Riftbound ECG when it gets released? Riftbound. Is that the League of Legends one? That one did look cool. I could see myself playing that.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Is this Arishem? Yes. It is. Very rude. Insanely rude, even. Brum, bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. I don't think this deck is it. Luckily, no one asked you. Otherwise, we might be in a predicament, wouldn't we? Yeah, I don't think I have any tricks, unfortunately. It's always rough when they Loki and they get like your debris and stuff. Played Logical Knot.
Escaped.
Well played to you and yours. If we had Supreme there, we would have been in a pretty good spot. That, the debris Polaris was maybe not correct. Probably a better way we could have went about that to try and get better results. Not sure exactly what, though. We'll just hold off until turn 3 to do anything here. Maybe we'll slam down Strange if we get it. We'll get a lay of the land, get our magic going. We have no movers yet. Opponent here, I drew Galactus and was confused. Yeah, we're trying some funk. The Strange Supreme is kind of just like a... It does a couple of things for this deck, actually, which is pretty neat. It can clear rocks, which is really good. That's obviously a nice little bonus. But it also is kind of like a pretty good distraction. Smart play. Very annoying play. Alright, Prage, they don't play left. Fuck. Cheater! There's no way they could have seen that coming. Can't we just win doing normal stuff, though? If we take a deep breath... Can't we just choose to win? I guess the problem is going to be if they have exactly Blue Marvel. But, like, no one really plays that card is the thing. Yummy, yummy.
Victory.
Yummy, yummy. Sometimes the fear of Galactus is a card in and of itself, chat. Sometimes the fear of Galactus is its own card. Hey, Bishop, we begin in this deck? That's true. It is true. '07 Polaris. Gives us grappling arrow and acid arrow. That's a fantastic point. Good call, Lotibus. I've wanted to get that card out of my deck for like the whole time we've had it, and this is a great reason to do so.
What card got cut? Polaris. What a great hit, by the way. You just shot his food. You just shot his food? His food! He was literally eating that. Big Conchu guy. Big Conchu guy here. This literally always works. Fuck. It was gonna go left anyway. There's just no world we're not doing this, so.
You won't need this anymore.
So smart. So talented. Damn you, Shuri Enjoyer, and being so smart and talented. Strangers to Little Rock, does it still give you mana? It does not, no. The rock only gives you energy at the beginning of the turn. I do not think that Conchu improves classic discard, in my opinion. But Shuri Enjoyer is better than me, and they think it does, so. There is something to be said about that, for sure. Oh, shit. The jig is up. The jig is up, guys. They know. They know something's up. How late is Binks going tonight? I don't know, man. As late as I want. Hard to want to end when we got 2,200 awesome people here, you know? Boop, boop, boom. Okay. We'll take that one as a win. Call that one a Binksy W. Chat, I'm so cold. I can't stress enough how cold I am. I'm putting on my funny little cloak. That makes me feel a lot better. Can't lie. This is maybe the comfiest thing that I own. Well, it's not maybe the comfiest thing. It's one of my favorite things that I own. I don't know that, I don't know there's a specific thing that causes that bug. It's been different every time. At least in my experience. Ah, shit. They got a debris. Hopefully they play it middle. Oh man, that doesn't help us at all.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Both appear to be very confident. Stinky. Annihilus in 2025. More you know. G Powtlaw. Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I guess the snapback makes more sense now. Yeah, we try and clog, and then we can use Carnage with movement cards. Or Doctor Strange to clean it up. Is the idea. I don't think I can win left. Maybe I just don't debris. They're probably going to brood right, though, huh? Your body's prepared to squat another first rounder. We already had our once in 10-year hit with Brock Bowers. Yeah, dude, Brock Bowers is great, man. Brock Bowers is really good. People are saying that Warren is pretty close as far as prospects go. Some people have the Bears taking him. I still really like Komet. If anyone's able to perform with our absolutely cancerous playbook that we had last year. Ah, fuck. Damn, dude. Asvan? Imagine. Perfectly timed snap by the opponent. You overdraft another Tyreek Stevenson? Tyreek Stevenson's pretty good, man. Definitely has some really bad maturity issues. Tyreek's pretty damn good, man. He hits really hard. I think Strange would absorb the goblins. Only if they're created goblins. They're ones that you added to your deck. They would not. We do still need Strange Supreme or Carnage to get something going here. Charles Stone's my favorite football player of all time. Charles Stone was an absolute goat, man. Alright, fuck it. Send it. No Strange Supreme, no Carnage, huh? That's unfortunate. How much we could do.
I want the throne.
That was rude. Literally only one play. It always works. Oh, see, they think we'll play it middle, so we play it right. Actually, no. They literally never... That literally never works. This sometimes works, though. Cheater. Back over there. Close one though, yeah. New York's always going to be really rough. New York is really, really tough. $50-50 either works or it doesn't. Got a point. Oh my gosh, dude. I forgot that you were in my deck. How exciting. Fellow Clogger. Well, pretty much gives us a 0% chance to win. Where there's a will, there's a way, chat. How much longer will he be streamed for? I don't know, man. Could be 1 minute, could be 1,000 minutes. There's literally no way of me knowing. Be a 24-hour stream? You never know, man. World works in mysterious ways. That was kind of crazy. No matter what, I'll raid you into someone who is also streaming Snap. Don't worry about AFKing and what have you. Falling into my trap. Snap back? Didn't I snap earlier? Oh no, they snapped. That's right. Got him. Got him. Drop start giving tokens and you'll be invested. You're already invested. You're literally here. You're literally investing your time as we speak. Ah, you got the stream muted. See what you did there. Fun little joke that I respect and appreciate. I both respect and appreciate your little joke. You could turn 4 Galactus as a joke. Oh, I can't play it left, huh? Oh dear. They got their dang freaking daggler, man. Do a mid? Could work. Gotta keep them on their toes.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We gotta keep them on their dang toes, chat. Gotta keep them on their toes. Because what they're going to do is they're going to play Doctor Strange right, pulling the Human Torch right. And then we give them the old Binksy 1-2. Classic. Holy shit. Oh. I thought they'd actually done it, dude. We won a lane. There's that. Imagine if this card, though. Imagine if this was... I fucking imagine if this was Doctor Strange, though. That shit would have been all over the socials, dude. Shit would have been viral. All right, chat, we're gonna get a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ads? You can pay $6. Yo, Mom Bicky! Thank you so much for the Prime, and Monster Q, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you, G-Pow, for the more biddies. Man in Search of Organics drops as variety. No GMOs here. The cleanest organic free-range drops you could possibly get. Yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Don't worry, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, but you're feel free to AFK. We will send you to someone else doing drops afterwards, I promise. See you in 3 minutes. I can do one more claw as a treat. Really don't like the new location? Why not? I love little mini games mid game. I think it'll be a cool location. It might not be the best hot location. I can get that. I can totes understand it not liking it as a hot location. But I think it'll be a cool location. I don't have any debris splits, huh? It is very funny that for predictions, mods can choose the outcome, but only if they didn't vote. Otherwise, they can cheat. Be little cheater pants. First problem is using Airsham. Second problem is not using Captain Marvel. So true. Except for the Airsham part. Airsham's always a fun thing to do. No Airsham hate here. We're Airsham lovers. But would people like playing Airsham if it didn't give them any extra energy and it was all random cards? Peace. That's pretty. It's gonna be a payout to the doubters, but it is pretty. Mastery! You need one of those garments? This might be the most expensive piece of clothing I own. It's handmade. I got it at the Eclipse Festival. Give me friggin' pop-ups to choose predictions, man. Shit's pissing me off, man.
Mastery. Handmade by who? I don't know. She was nice though. She had a lot of really, really cool stuff. Here, I'll show the rest of it to you. Very nice art. That's incredible. Thank you. Let's not give up too much yet. Oh, your poor shield. Big card, man. Sag. Yeah, we're probably just cooked, huh? Edge.
Escaped.
What are you looking at? It's just art, man. Just art. You can interpret it in many ways. Many different ways of interpreting art. You can kind of do so however you'd please. However you'd please is the way that you can appreciate the art. Yandu. What did I lose? Lost Aranya? That's fine.
Take on the impossible task of cooking a Namorita deck. Unfortunately, I don't know what that means, so I don't know if I could help you. It still has never grabbed my Galactus yet, which is good. Yummy, yummy. Sure. That's so sick. That's so sick. We just have to figure out a way to create Electro every time. We're golden, man. Frigga to get a creative Electro? So true, actually. Yummy, yummy. I really don't know if I want to play this Magic. Or this Green Goblin. I'm pretty sure I want to play the Magic. You know what we could do? This is pretty cheeky. We go here, here. And then we play Galactus right. Fuck! We'll call that one a W. Magic crashes whenever it's on the new location. That's good. I feel like that hasn't happened every time. Oh man, now I had the fucking end of turn bug. The fucking nightmare, dude. Would have won anyway? Yeah, we'll call that one a win. Call that one a fat Binksy dub. Cheater.
Hey, I found a rook.
What did I lose? Did I lose frickin' debris? Oh my god, it's a disaster. Oh, I mean, it does seem like it's when you play Magic on the new location. It's another win, by the way. Put that one on the W column. Now is it going to give me the end of turn bug again? It is going to give me the end of turn bug. I literally can't end my turn. Benjamin! Fix your game, Benjamin. Sick poncho? Thank you. I was gonna say I made it myself, and that's just like not true. It's just like clearly fake. Don't touch my cop. I don't know how this will work, by the way, so don't ask. Eats himself all according to plan. All according to plan. You see? Don't you see? Don't you see? It's all according to plan. Don't you see, Lord? Eat yourselves. Cannibalize. 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 Fuck you. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, dude. Are you created? Take 2 of those. Call me in the morning, blood. Cannibalize. 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 It's actually so insane that they haven't done it yet. I fucking hate this game, dude. It's actually almost impossible that they haven't done it yet.
Power must be controlled.
Oh wow. Finally happens on turn 6. How awesome. Cool. That's pretty cool. Cool, cool. That's pretty cool. Cool, that's cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. That was one of the most annoying games I've ever played. It was supposed to be cool, and then my opponent's shit just didn't not like. My guy cannibalized himself the very first turn. Two of them cannibalized themselves the very first fucking turn.
Oh, snap. Victory.
Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Reign Supreme is what this game needed. Best card in quite some time. Good one, man. Good one. We love Strange Supreme. Silver alert. Catherine Bishop. Root. Dark Dimension. All the way down, huh? Kind of annoying. Pretend like we're doing stuff. Needed you one turn earlier, bud. Needed you one turn earlier, unfortunately. Holy shit, do we win? No! All right. I need a couple minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. I know it's like really soon and we just had some. But I need 3 minutes. So we're going to 3 minutes ads. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a free Twitch Prime sub. Just get them out of the way now so that we can go a little bit longer in a second. See you in 3 minutes.
Thank you for your patience. Should I start progressing? Yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't make them, unfortunately. Just make sure it's all connected and a little slow or something like that. It should be all right. As long as you make sure it's all connected, it should be okay. Sometimes it doesn't show it's tracking, and then it is tracking. It becomes a whole thing. Fight milk! Yeah, you might be looking at the broken one. That's a great point too. Needed that. It's got to be something with like all the design shit. It kind of sucks because I want to do this, but it'll break the game. Mobius player. A Mobius player. Playing Mobius. They are always playing Mobius. Haven't played Snowguard or anything, right? Goliath. Easy game. Probably enough, right? Five, 7, which is 6. Shit. This will get eaten. Fuck. You just play everything left? I don't think it's enough, right? Maybe it is. 3. Yeah. You're right.
Victory.
Iron Fist first is better too. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I've lost 40 pounds since November.
Variety of things. Dieting, working out. Changes to habits. I dig it, Toxie. She sucks ass. Don't play her. Cross your fingers that they buff her. Lucas! How many cards? Dude, okay. I'm imagining in my mind a world where I can actually stick a Galactus middle. If I can get Galactus and Kate Bishop. So I'm going to try and do that. The 40 pounds was not just from the cyst that got removed from my back, no. My whole plan is gone because they have Madam Web in their deck. But it was fun for the, like, 6 seconds that I thought I could maybe do it. Why does he look like that, man? It literally always works, chat. Son of a bitch. You just didn't even use their damn Madame Web that turn.
Did this ever work? No, it didn't. We had fun. Just want to make some people kneel, man. It's so much to ask. Violinaris. 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 Not the Galactus. Ooh, you're Samuel Wilson. What are you going to do without that, mister? Yo, GG's, you piece. Yummy, yummy. Ouch. Yummy, yummy. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Who will the winds bring?
I win going left there. It's crazy. Yo, Tifa profile picture. Stream snipe me? How did you know that? Are you in cahoots? Be you in cahoots? Oh my god, Mockingbird on 3.
brother. Insanely rude. Still have a chance here. You draw Carnage next turn and then Galactus the following turn. And have them not have Blue Marvel. And as long as all of that happens, they are fucked. The wrong order! Perfectly timed snap by Binks. I don't know what I'm complaining about. We're like so obviously winning this game probably, right? Right on fucking time, Galactus.
Escaped.
All I had to do is swap the order of these two and we fucking beat them in devastating fashion. Deep thoughts. The deepest of thoughts. The thoughts that are deep. Like a what? Kind of wanted that, maybe.
Minions to me.
Gonna work. I don't even get anything for filling this. Yum, yum. Breaks the game. You can't do it. You can't do it because it breaks the game, apparently. Apparently, it just breaks the fucking game and you can't do that shit. Zebra Milk! Thanks so much for the 13 months, Zebra Milk. Appreciate you. Never gonna do anything cool, man. Now you fucking show up, Galactus! Now, you dumb bitch! Where's he? Oh. It wouldn't have worked last turn either. I'm just so tired of drawing the card I need the turn after I need it, man. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't help. A constant stream of it, bro.
I found the rock.
Yeah, waiting for Cosmo and Wong Black Panther staring you down at the face. Yes, sir. Alright, Murdoch. Murdoch is someone we can beat. I am confident that we can defeat Murdoch. Not only in the game, but in the marketplace of ideas as well. Most importantly. Now, unfortunately, both of these locations are kind of shitty for wanting to Galactus, but we can believe. We have a little belief as a treat. They're giving me more rocks. How exciting. You can have more rocks back. Has to be done. No. We go here. No. We do go here. We go here. 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 Genius. Somehow something about Murdoch makes me feel like no matter where I would have played that card, the Darkhawk would have landed in the same spot. Something about that whole situation didn't feel right to me. But I could just be coping. I could just be coping. Time to draft tomorrow? Yeah, it should be cool. The fuck? They don't move the shield middle. There's a chance. Of course they move the shield middle. Just the correct play, fortunately. Just the correct play.
Avengers! Assemble.
Reality Stone. Doctor Strange. Even better. Even better. I'm pre-ordering the Switch 2. Aren't they gonna have like enough Switch 2s for everyone? And aren't they like oversupplying like crazy? What I heard at least.
Escaped.
At least that wasn't a Reality Stone. We did get away with an extra cube. Ah, Banana Beer Roll.
This just in.
And why do they play the bad sound? There's the best sound, and then they just play the bad one, man. Gonna crash the game, isn't it? It's gonna crash the game, isn't it? Neon Panda! Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, thank you.
If I crash the game, don't I, like, technically win? Like, it's kind of a win in many ways, right? I don't want to use the crash. I don't want it to crash. It's just the best play. I would much prefer to not have that happen. I think it's much crazier that video games have dodged inflation. Oh my god. Why did ads run? Why did ads run? Did I have an OBS disconnect? I'm not here, right? I'm not effed. Thank you, Trucker Rain. Every time people say shit like that, what the fuck? Why did they do that? That was psychotic. Alright, if they're gonna be psychotic, I'm gonna be psychotic. Two can play at that game, sir. Glorious. I can't believe they just gave me a free win here. Finally found someone who can match my freak. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're gonna send you guys over to TLSG. I'm gonna end the stream. Crashes are kind of getting annoying to me, and I'm getting very tired. I hit like a huge. I just hit like a huge fucking. Huge things. Please, though, please, if you're here and you're new. Please hit the follow button. It's like up here. No. Wait, where would it be? Where's the follow button? Follow button would probably be... Let me look at a stream. Look at TLSG stream. The follow button would be here. Right next to the subscribe button. Please hit the follow button. It means a lot. I'd really appreciate if you hit this follow button right here. You can subscribe too if you want, but following is very important. If you like Marvel Snap and you don't usually watch Twitch, but you liked what was going on here, I do have a YouTube channel. You can follow me on YouTube. I post 2-3 videos a week of deck highlights. Very cool things like that. But we're going to send you over to TLSG. I'll be back tomorrow. Have fun over in his stream. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow indeed. Take care, y'all. Peace.